ladies and gentlemen. The winner, radio program of the year 2018, Asempa FM's Ekosiisen.
Let's now do the 27th award for the night's radio program of the year 2020. The sponsor is the Ghana Journalists Association. Let's welcome the presenter of the award, none other, yours and mine, Mr. Athol Morning, the national president of the GJA. Please, a round of applause. The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the radio program of the year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the radio program of the year 2020.
Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Aso nyina tie sa platform media se unya now betna subia na Fabi Bruni Bessie, it's a privilege and an honor. Na yamu be so part of the inception of this particular platform. Shasi ache and so ne shasi, and we thank you for maintaining that credibility when it comes to delivery of more program.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together for Ekosiisen On Asempa for winning the best radio TV program, Ghanaian language of the year.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen On Asempa, which is part of the multimedia stable, for winning the best radio TV program, Ghanaian language of the year. Shall we do a big round of applause for the team as they make their way here onto the stage?
Congratulations, Obi and the team.
Presenting the award for the political program of the year, radio, going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year, radio, Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
I listen to Ekosiisen. For Ekosiisen, I don't miss it. I think this year I haven't missed Ekosiisen more than 4 or 5 times. I listen to Ekosiisen every Tuesday. When I sit in my car, my driver doesn't tune to anything apart from 94.7 Ekosiisen. I'm a keen listener to Ekosiisen. And I listen to all the discussions, who is winning, who is losing, whatever. I listen to it every time. That is how come I understand current issues, because they are the most current radio station that discusses current things. That's why I love it. There are other stations, but I'm Ekosiisen. I don't know why they haven't given me an award. Because I am one person who listens to them, but they don't know me. Faithful listener.
Yo, mini kai Ekosiisen ma mutin kwa nano enyonyamwa yedi ashtamu ezuma pa mo yene award ma monya. Nigidi pa se dance se Ekosiisen Asempa. Monso Ghana tebi mamen kebeno mu pia mo ma kwani titru sani amode akan kasa ye adwuma ebia wo de bia otete ase na ansem tu kwan konenam America, New York, abonten taxi amifire na dipakon otie Ekosiisen taxi no ebu eyeme nwanwa na nso nyina aka ho bi na ya bomo abaso amamon abosebody no Ewurade wonstram amen yeah ewe enemy.
Yeah, sometimes when I'm listening to discussions on Ekosiisen, I'm a keen listener to Ekosiisen. Every 2 o'clock I'm on it. I'm listening to they are the current, current issues on the.
But we pretend to be moving. But Ghana is stagnant. I am not sure. I would have thought say a name we should not be discussing floods, any the disasters in the nature of floods. And yet we should be discussing how Ghana is racing against other countries in the AI, revolution. But yet you still can't say, look, Nkrumah envisioned, Buzia spoke about, brought plans and all that. And the interesting thing is that the very locations are, now you can't say your dreams, they are the very places we are still discussing today. It tells you, say, where the problems are. We've always known the solutions, but what has always been the problem is the inertia of to deal with the problems. Now, and I am particularly scandalized by the choice of this administration. Look, fiscal policy does not operate in a vacuum. When you decide how much you want to spend or how much revenue you want to raise, it's for a reason. Ultimately, is for enhancing the welfare of the citizens. Fiscal policy. In fact, economic policy generally, not just only fiscal policy, even monetary policy. Say inflation beba form. Nina is to make sure that the welfare of citizens is improved. And economic policy does not operate in a vacuum. And if your choice, say, we want the indicators to look good. Now at the end of the day, at Torrentum say, Abba, I do not think, say, you have advanced the welfare of the society. What you have done actually is you have deepened the ill-fare of the society, which is
into sharp the World Bank report on the buy in May 2026. The delay funding our anchor because near pesa ya umamu ye fair ye inflation CD and near the agent national a part to blame a ban of flooding semia into the national finance minister. Is that how we are?
That is what arguing? It is. We are not arguing say Nipa Bakuna responsible for the floods.
Okay.
Name his choices. And every choice has a consequence, especially economic choices. They always have implications on welfare. I have always made the point, say, when you look at the social cost of economic policy, and then they say, look, this is worth pursuing or not. But so you don't factor social cost into your economic reasoning, and say, once they say inflation is coming down, once they say the economy, some sectors or subsectors in the real economy, regardless of what social cost it creates, and family home. At the end of the day, Unim says this year we are voting 150 million Ghana cedis to do flood mitigation.
Yeah, per the release of presidency of just at the end of the day,
precisely. And now there's an added cost of 200 million. If we had pursued Garrett project, if we had done the disbursements that we needed to do, I'm not saying with certainty, but even Anke basic rana, the intensity would have been less. And we wouldn't have to spend 200 million doing humanitarian and relief support. So, because Ghana is a very interesting country. Okay. We are stuck, it's very stagnant, but we pretend we are making progress. What you must hear? We are in a rigmarole, like we are dancing around the same.
There back me for no country come. Let me say, Ekosiise didn't go through lessons. Me share there and I'm saying, but I am saying that Dr. Baumia go the same day. He went after Ninsionati. You don't even know President Mohammed Sheikh. And when it was raining, did he go? When the storms were going on, was he
for helicopter?
No, but helicopter. I am asking you, sir, when Dr. Baumia then you no toy no koyana. Was he there?
So we are comparing the two now.
No, you are telling me that Baumia went.
And now also in Zioto non confer in Sionum immediately. So Monday no
Monday
no piana.
Every person says President Mahama so on connection fanana. He went to see helicopter. He went. Okay. Akosia, what did you say? You are telling me senka no Dr. Baumia on connection fanana.
Debbie, o say ma in Siono tono no way. he na me sinti anko on fancy ni man na no so Monday ama
me pacho
there be way we woke up in the morning for the Minister of Interior to tell us say mo bien fifi me boa ama people were concerned say na here you will feel a threat to our own existence. What do we do? We're not
in the rain. His Excellency Mahama took a helicopter in bad weather.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Inti mama yenina so obiane na so kana bina koso kana bitumpono.
Safasa pelisiza simnyama Safa.
This is a Sabbath.
FM Ekosiise dwumadie so eni abusuan mamu nyina hammakwaba edem ba dwumadie so enne yekita onsabosome enna kan ne etoso enwotwe afimpinu ene aduonu nsiamu ena yewo the 8th day of July 2026 ena twediampon ede adom ye no nomienu abo amano apahosima aduasa mienu ebraso sedwumadie yede ebrew efri sabri ye kopim se enne no nsia ebebo apamu ena yesi adwa wonim se enne de ye ka World Cup no a penimfo chese enne muda ho enne match bia eni honum tini obia ye bia no din obia tim to an ye wo ye so etine Ekosiise adwumadie full day ene ye wo efri sabre kopim se no nsia ebebo apamu ena yede ebrewuti nedwumadie no interviews ahoro esese eba empenifo e wose ye no wotwetwe nkomo discussion segment ni nyina no yede ebebremo na aseda no so de ne yede manwuma eta yachi ye boa yen amyatumi ede abremo na enei abusia yesi adwai na wose ye hwe ensemo a yede etopno so unim se esuo yi eto ye ekiri nsem no de eguso a nyame ya domo a Ghana mampani John Dramani Mahama chemu se efiada ebe ene ne memenda empanifo atwasi honomo ya chese yede bedi ye huni ye prapra dada nemum se ye kaso maimuni nyina ye ntinsi abonten ye pra ye tete ye sesa nyame ya domo a nanu enampanifo chese watu ede asi honomo na eneso ye bete saso ye hwe omayi ye fisem bambo so mpanifo ede tudwa se nipa wako apply yese wopese owura recruiter chese ye sheda eka se wonkoye medical semfa emra ye de wowura omayi bambo adwumanumu over 1000 wutie ne minister Alhaji Muntaka Mubarak edi tudwa na se 1300 recruits na empanifo ye se monko ne nhwehwe mu mogya mu no HIV AIDS yehu bi ewo wonumu emojemu na se yehu wie a yede betudwa wie a na de na aka ne yede tudwa po asen na bo se yede atudwa abusia ene yensem a edapno so asemi eka hu bi sada so ena nsemu ebeto dwa se South Africa mampani enka oba nsrahwe wo man Ghana mu a enra wutie ne ba ya yesi o da bi ya amano ama ene ne eba ne se da bi yetu ahyeda ya amano ama ne yetu ahyeda eti se ya amana mo se yetu ahyeda wo ye nim ne South Africa mampani ko wura wo mayi so ye nya ehunani ye nya ehunani hwe Ghana for ye wo South Africa manum ahohia ye onam enya Ghana for nko a ebibre mama hodo nipa wo South Africa manum o hawo a wonam ye nye nipa bia se South Africa for no bi da bia afie bia wo ye na afie no de ache so eti se ye kuka ye tikura se ye no kure Ghana ye se South Africa mampani sa bridi e mani nwuramu a kenya nwanwa na emom si ye tu ahye da o se ye twen yo se da foforo na obeba o de womu a ne se ni manimu ye de wanya enwuramu na ye ba omayi mrakuni ye de ye adwuma se Ghana man emu a ye wo positions a nipa se wo ye Ghana ni wo free Ghana ha sei na wakotra baabi ti say US ana would also me kwotena baabi a eye omanfoforo so na me call ye no madame hu dua broni dual citizen enti say ye kan me ye Ghana ni de na emom me nkrata ye kita me say nipa yi say ye bema wo ho kwai say kita sa dual citizenship no na say Ghana di brebi wo hono mo say a minister and as a member of parliament and now say you to me appoint o ma hold the positions ahoroa near own kita sa dual citizenship ni bi betimi akita unim sa asem ewo na ne aba ne se empanimfo nkata wo de koma council of state empanimfo se muhwemu fafutuo mramra hye badwam ye pese ye ho adwuma ye yi afiri ho ye nto aso ana se ye nko ne se no council of state empanimfo se da bi montombo ansa ba bi amaduru na mamonto aso abusuan sam no ebika we ho na enne ye de eba na se ne medical e de atudwa ne mu aseda de enwuma eta ye kire bo ye Yiadom mane ye de aseda mabo efise wanso ye mu aye ba enye yi eti seda bia ye kanfo so mawo a enya se bia wo so ye mu keke ye hwe products no de hin na beboa ye listeners a wotie ye de hin na wo bi to a wonu no eti sa wote seda bia ye kanfo ma ne ye ka cho se kel charcoal toothpaste ye ade papa ya posne papa fa bi twu usia ye nim ne ye ka busia oseno obia da bia mekasa obia ne sen kala ye wo obia ne sen fita ene ye wo obi so ane sen no eno anya fita eno so anya kokwa ye ho no wo bi sa ni nyina ye natural say ye natural sen ye nyame bo ye digu wanum na anya paste wo se wo use na wo hu the right paste wo se wo use anase bere ye wo se wo choose wo choose nko ade a abusia ene se wo hia paste na ma menkamfo ba akoma eno ane kel charcoal toothpaste efri bre just so see the kel charcoal toothpaste abedwa so woni ayusu bie nyina di adanse ese na ye ka pa osen wo man Ghana mu se ye nya daje nkoborobo di tire ye pe bibie twe se a kel charcoal toothpaste na make am for e de ama ko ba bie ton provisions bia wo de ya bodin bisa na jibi na moa papa ya wo Franco Trading Enterprise ye kan ye phone papa fie ene ho phone papa fie utofun wo ho no mo a wom time frefe lalas beje da bi e ma ne na mo pampam saa ne na mo so saa da bi akra bi je koto bat no utof Franco Trading Enterprise ene oluman yo dia yo da bi o ha bi amaso abusia ye kan papa Franco niema no enye mobile phone so ye wo table top fridge se wo ho ye wo air conditioner se wo ho ena ye kan TV akese se nketo ane ehia ene World Cup ya ye hwe obi a ne se ne osi obi timi free the fee o se o mi TV na ni mu nyefe eti okoba bi a screen no ani efe se woto u TV no e wo Franco Trading Enterprise abusunya ni da ho no mo abetimi ahwe ne wo hwe bia kama enne so yesi adwa wo Ekosiise dwumadie so no ye ne kane mrahye badwani ya no oda omanfo a owo Subin constituency ano esi adwa make say ene emperimfo ayi wo chie se MPP amanyoko no wo be predibre ye odibedi amanyoko nanim aboa ma amanyoko na twumi akonanimu honorable Eugene Boakyewaa entry eka ho ene ye ni no esi adwa ono dibra wasi gina yese opeso opre ene churchofo pani dibre ewo MPP amanyoko eti na ye ni onimonyamfo Eugene Boakyewaa entry ebesi adwa eni so ade hunu no se MPP amanyoko amanyɔkuo no sɛ wɔpakanifo a wɔbɛtumi adi amanyɔkuo no anim na sɛ 2028 ɔse amanyɔkuo no bɛfiri opposition na wɔabɛgye abanwa megye di sɛ leadership bɛdi anim no county leadership bɛdi amanyɔkuo no anim no ɔmbɛsti afɛ sɛ yɛkɔ yɛnim yɛkɔ benkum yɛkɔ nifa leaders ɔmbɛtumi atake decision ɛbɛboa amanyɔkuo no ɛno ɛka ho eti mpanimfoɔ deɛ bebree ɛna ayi wɔ tie na mmom sɛ nipa no so ama wɔanhu n'ani so ade hunu botaye si n'ani so yɛ wɔgyidi yɛ sɛ ɛne amanyɔkuo no a wɔpere so obɛdi anim so wɔbɛyɛ general secretary wom no ankɔ ana na di amegyidi sɛ delegates ɛbɛkɔ akɔto aba no wo to ahwe abɛto no saa nti nɛ yɛne former MP AC adwa na n'ani so ade hunu no wɔde atodwa ama MPP amanyɔkuo no akyitafoɔ yɛ wɔ mu ne mpanimfoɔ yɛ wɔ ɛne yɛsɛ duru na wo se wokɔto aba na wohu baabi a woto aba wotie nipa na no asɛm a wogyina so ato aba bɛhu baabi a wɔsɛ ɔtoko ɛnɛ yɛne no ɛbɛsi adwa ɛwɔ Ekosiise dwumadie ɛso na mame nkamfo Tabia Heba Mistra ɛma Tabia Heba Mistra ɛkyi deɛ duro ni ɛkyi deɛ duro sɛ yɛka malaria duro paa sɛ malaria duro tatadwe Tabia Heba Mistra gyina ne naso ɛno a na sɛ wonunum bi a abusua yɛnya yɛ test no ne yɛka kyerɛ wo sɛ yadeɛ wei ɛyɛ malaria ɔhu aduro bia yadeɛ bia ne aduro etimi tu aseɛ yɛwɔ nyaawa ne bi wɔ hɔ no aduro no bɛgye entu aseɛ ɛtete so etie wɔ mu a yɛ on and off kɔ na aba na mmom sɛ yɛ Tabia Heba Mistra na sɛ wodi tu akyi di yɛ malaria aseɛ wɔn sɛ wonkɔ ne mpre no so wei so abibiduro krogen yɛ de ɛma wo ne kɔ baabi ɛtɔn nuro bia na bisa Tabia Heba Mistra benya bi atɔ ɛwɔ yɛwɔ Ecobank Ghana wadaroma ɛna nɛ wame ate sɛ yɛ de sika sia wotumi de sika ɛto sika korabea woda egeyi because banks ni bi wɔ hɔ no mo de sika no to hɔ no mo a wonim sɛ ɔde sika asie yie no ɛsɛ gya wayam hyehye because wonim sɛ anhwɛ yɛ bibia asi a yɛbɛkyɛka no kyɛ sɛ wokɔ ne aka twɛ kɔnabra yɛwɔ banks ni bi wɔ hɔ no mo a ɔmo services ɔmo provide no wotimu sɛ yɛnhyɛ da nwene customers ho yie yɛnhyɛ da nyɛ nneɛma ne daadaa de changes ɛkɔ so ɛwɔ yɛn society no na ne nkɔ na mmom sɛ yɛ Ecobank Ghana ɛna sɛ wode wo sika to hɔ no anaa sɛ wopɛ sɛ ɛdeɛn wotua oba fees sɛ ɛbɛ sika manneɛ mu sɛ African countries atwi yɛ ho akyi abusuadeɛ na woyɛ a woka sɛ meyɛ a wontumi nyɛ mmani nsi so wabra a wo ne Ecobank Ghana ɛna ɛhwɛ abom ɛne wɔn hwe mmom wotua wo bills bibia pɛ sɛ ɔyɛ bia na ɛnɛ so no ɔmo online banking na ɛyɛ adwuma papapapapapa eti wontai kora nwura banking hɔ no bibia no mobile phone na so online mo a no ayɛ bibia sika pɛ sɛ ɔde to wɔn kitawdeɛ bi yɛ assign a manager to you ya kyɛ sɛ wɔn obedi nkɔmmɔ kyɛ sɛ customer care ɛyɛ adwuma wɔ Ecobank Ghana eti sɛ da bia Ecobank Ghana ka sɛ better way a better Africa ne ɔpɛ so ɔkyerɛ ne sɛ wɔgye wɔn ho di ɛwɔ ne ɛwɔ yɛ bia wɔgye wɔn ho di ɛwɔ bibia okita mu ɛho yɛwɔ Haksa Mistra ɛne kyɛ sɛ ne capsule sɛ wɔ hɔ no yɛka Haksa Mistra wonim sɛ ɔsa paa sɛ yɛse yɛfunkuro na adu nya wo de kyine wohu baabi a wo de fa abusua wonya Haksa Mistra no a ɛboa Midi edi akuya Boakyewaa Yiadom mo fa me ABY amejo so abusua ye be kwa homa so enche na ye hye ye nkomo twetwe na se medical dia to ani se ene interview se wo ebre pam so ye ne mpanimfo ebesi adwa ene former MP for Adentan constituency onumunyamfo Eduasare eti adwam sada so ena Dr. Kwabena Bomfe eti adwam former Greater Accra Regional Minister Onumunyamfo ni kwate Titus Glover so ebebe fie mame kwa umaso na mene emrahye bedwani ya chese udu emrahye bedwama mpanimfo efred dom edema dom kuma ye wo emrahye bedwamu no ye wo mpanimfo a odi animu eboa ehwema eniema ekoso decisions a ye take wo parliament sefa dom kuma no ehwo no Honorable Jerry Ahmed Shaibu only deputy minority chief whip wo emrahye bedwamo no aso any member of parliament for Weja Gbawe Honorable ewo amasoma yene no enhyase na yenkomo twetwen ene awie no enten so yenkadwa ekwaku Honorable afri so san efa no ebrana yentoa yenkomo twetwen no eso yenhwe ne enti ene dom kuma ye wo omayi mrahye bedwam se soafo ya wo hwe omayi ye attention so animanimu ya no sika 350 million sika mampani di tu dwa se da bi enfamwa na esua ayiri akirasem yenhwe mfansiesie no nyinti edom kuma ewo mrahye bedwam se ewo se soafo hwe o meya attention so resign over sika no ewo se yenyamu enchemu ono aboma ha o
yo many I today
boko na so
adom
constituency te saying
Umi
ahun na umi ahun enu eche saying
I say yezi 350 million bina ye di bema ye nkoso na the obian farming kasa meaning how they even came by the yes, and that is what the minority is saying. We don't know how they came by the numbers, the statistics, the data, who they are sharing funds through. All they are doing is to rush and say that, oh, Sikabi just to enrich a few people. I don't know, first of all, the legitimacy. There is already a problem with the contingency fund. The contingency fund, if it's under a Ghanaian proceedings, where then I will bank for Bank of Ghana see or company because there is a Ghanaian proceedings and then you claim that you have money, but it didn't come from the Bank of Ghana. But you came to Parliament for Parliament to give you approval for contingency fund. And the HN say, now when him say there was a Ghanaian proceedings or there is a Ghanaian proceedings and say over Parliament say over say in his Canada. And then I would add and confirm and I would say and now name, which is also very very much of a problem. To the extent say almost fair board meet and a board no see. Yentie Attorney General. Somehow they are banning to me in Jai Court for us to listen to him and release this amount. But there is a certain amount of money that has been released, which didn't come from the contingency fund. And therefore, and did we get parliamentary approval? Yes, we know. Say yanko for me, Uba Wejagba, yanko for Omashri or Munyama, Omashri or they've even lost their lives. And easy. So they are saying. And we have been engaging in a meeting, but nobody from government has come to say how many people were affected by this flood, their properties affected, homes submerged, lives lost. Nobody. So which data are they working with and who are they talking to? And how are they going about dealing with all of this? This is the conversation we are having.
Nyabotre na asem no se waka bom bebre nyabotre na yi maye ne ye nim se ye hyase se ye hwe sa 350 million hu asem a ne ye nimuo ne se last week ne si ye no akiri na mampani de betu dwa se sika ye pese ye de boa from the finance ministry any empanimfo kan ye enchemu kakra bi ne ba ye sika ye pese ye de boa nipa wo ho akire won atwere nchem no asie no eye 350 million eti enu achi no the reason for minority enem call no any saying nyabotre na cheche mo no abo
but what you say I was the media news a lot no sana aware just break it down and I will respond to you
ne mi bi sa ne say un say me no start ya na ade tum eti no edom kuma bi mane hawo o mane hawo na kan bom bebre a wa we ya nipa nyante ase no eti dom kuma e wo mra hye bedwam no musi sika no kwanya ye fa so a che no sika no nipa e wo se ye de ma won sika no ne source ba bi efiri reason penti ane moya sanchie mu ene saying.
Well, first of all, government bar to parliament say almost 350. 350 million cedis no. It's for flood victims. I need the and the flood victims no. Yeah, together. Your name say yenina young for edumo nyama say any properties say and say okay in the interest of the state and in the interest of the flood victims. Yen support it application with. You support the application with. Application by and say you go 350 million for contingency fund. Yeah, but yes, application no. The government and the Minister of Finance and Attorney General and the say contingency fund no. It was under a garnishee procedure. And see, this was going to be a problem for them to deal with because if it is under a garnishee proceedings, at least a court asset. And the court asset, there's a court in Insan to sue. On Friday, Insan to sue a court. And so they are now over catchers. One of the things you could have done was to disclose. Oh, say, na Ekosu. And the young share, saying a bear, young poor for now, baby, or marshal, more client, baby, or more properties are saying, no, I ain't shed the bay. And that was the first one. The reason for the press conference. Our first one was that, oh, buy, no, oh, best fair coin, and I hurriedly supported the application. But a channel, you don't say, application now obey no cano. Sicano, walkano asem no cano. Apparently, again, no, because Sassem no court. And I watch to Bank of Ghana as Minister of Justice and Attorney General. And now, Bank of Ghana actually will say they are unable to release the money from the contingency fund. And the Bank of Ghana can't, on your own, you can law so moto. Oh, what could you scour be before? That's Ghana, oh, will be before no codino for him. What parliament now approval and okay, get the way no, you can say now, where's here a partner say. If how many people have you looked at? How did you collect your data? Who here then is channel come if it is not for your interest? Say, you are just taking or withdrawing this money just to enrich yourselves and your few people. Because as we speak, me I'm a representative of the Wages Barrow constituency. Me for rounds, Papa Bia me share your friend Azuma Nelson. Okay, me say Najay. Mumunya numbers no him because Wages Barrow alone more than 2,000 people have been affected. By a choice number when I work, I be at 2,500. But me na make more than 12,000. Sorry, have been affected. So how did you come by the number? Me na me say IFM Azuma Nelson we obian famin kasaya me nya sika bia but the meeting is say government see or the sika ba no the abehwe. Sika no free him. The sika no so call him. Now when I receive this Africa, these were the issues that we raised. That first of all, the illegitimacy. I say OPC or Koyiska. Any contingency fund biomba wakoyin will be before because Bank of Ghana they met on this matter. And the Bank of Ghana see Attorney General directive and instruction and say Omoyiska no Omo the Omo ntimi peneso into Omo nyi. So what you say? Beyond them no. Now there is money coming from somewhere which we are all excited about. They say you benya scammer your call for me. But how are you collecting the data? Oh, yeah, there is aspect. I'm a son call for Sika. Do I know name say we flood affect? On your part in the Pantin, I would say command. How are you doing that? That is what we are asking. And who is doing that? With whom? Say only one area, find one area. Say, and you go for few ones. Our more peggy, I got this car. You know, and the flood about 350 million. And yes, we now that is the government of our discussion.
Okay. Eti yeba parliament kwanya mofa so eye mo adwuma mu a honorable. We kwanya mbetimi afa so aye bi say ye press conference ananhyiamu akoso yi eye 1 mubetumi so arezi no in a question form ewo say parliament na mode beba o say mobeka so we de ye pese ye no question ban tentem so ye mfamfan tentem so anase ye invite say ye minister no say nipa ye in charge no mra no mo mekire ye mu we ya maye chiri no mo wo bibi se da bi e wo se mpanimfo kire ye mu because sikai ba ye obi a wote ye no na bia bisa flood victims no ene ye di sika no ma won ye se infrastructure projects and ye de be ya nkase no wo ho no mo eti mo ma bamwe no be ye se ye benya minister mo beto nsa frɛ no o ma kire ye mu apart from ne ma ye ya na asesen
anyway enwa na ye ka no it starts with the press conference. Yeah, the request or the demand of the minority is say we should probe into this. Ansa na be asem Ghana nia obi a me conference me ko ma me fie. Ma me no owuye. Mbati so. Omo fie no nyina say. Me ne omo kasa no omo zi obi anfa omo be kasa ya. So the point we are making is that let us invite the Minister of Justice and Attorney General and the Minister of Finance. And let us request from them the data, how they came by the data, and who and when they are going to disburse funds to these people, instead of enriching themselves and the few. Well, because we can't same way. Maybe say a government or a deputy chief of staff, but this is the point. If people have lost their lives, people's properties have been shattered in a manner that they can't even take a pin. And they don't even have places to sleep. And government says that together with opposition, they say that, okay, first of all, we want to be sure that, man, you see that flood way in fact, and make you and with yourselves. So what I say. And don't use the flood to also make legitimate deals, including taking money from the wrong sources when you have not had approval from Parliament. And then third, most importantly, it should get to the flood victims. It should get to the people that are suffering, have suffered, and they are still going to suffer because they do not have anything to deal with. And I'm telling you, even as a member of Parliament, I have met other colleagues, whether in government or in opposition. They have not been spoken with. They do not have any kind of idea as to who is sharing what and where. All we need to know is that let there be accountability and transparency. Sekana umuyi and umuyi free. The IAD Parliament will approve and uyi skano wa na uyi skano. Which people are going to be the recipients of this way sekana way, you know? And how are you going to go about distributing the sekana? What ratio? How much? And all of that. These are very legitimate questions we are asking. So we are asking that the Minister of Justice and Attorney General should come and answer the questions before him. The Finance Minister should come and answer.
Yeah, more expected said that should go on Parliament.
Yes, that was the request of that was the government of our press conference. We indicated that there should be a probe into the disbursement, into the acquisition, into the release, and those data they are now banditing around. When you ask, they don't even know the number of people that have died. In my constituency, I'll go and see the number of people that have died. Even as of now, I cannot confirm to you exactly the number because it keeps changing. You understand it? I can't confirm to you the exact number of people who have been affected by it because at the time I have gone around, there are more than 12,000. It keeps changing. So, and if you go to them, they will tell you nobody has given them anything apart from me coming to give them mattresses and maize and rice and oil. And so, what is happening? Yesterday, the Minister of Interior was before the Government Assurance Committee. He reiterated the fact that this has to even start with MCE, MP, and then NADM. Me, NADM, Fremida. MCE, since this matter came, he hasn't called me. It's the same thing that is happening to all the other members, including NDC MPs of more central region, any voter region. So what are we doing for ourselves? We should be careful we don't end up enriching ourselves to the neglect and detriment or to the suffering of others. And one I heard.
Sanye, when you see abra who can enriching themselves, no. Jidi se sikano ebibe tumia fa baby.
Na za no anti na ye kasa no. And to me for baby anga say hayon. And it was statistics or data or nipa na wa ni ama say obi ewu won fie no ono na obenya scanner beba nya me ase say same way by no both opposition and government they came together to help remedy the situation and alleviate that pain. So what you say, that is what we are looking for.
But honorable, yeah, part of the assembly. O constituency o minimum assembly na wo no say omu ye nhyiamu na ye say ye can members a e assembly ho no ma as the member of parliament o ka ho eti we no free brass atwerenchem kese we see ye e wo constituency wo the member of parliament MCU wo ho no mo NADMO director you assembly ho no mo ti nhyiamu bia nko so kwan mo fa so data no ni nipa bibia sa nko so assembly ho
ABY men na me catch you they see me bo catch you say nothing of that nature has happened. I have videos of me visiting meaning say I take proper videos and pictures of this. One of the rounds I make call we go bola baby and so what I did was to go with my group or my team to go to the MC's office. There you go, I catch you and I said, let us engage together and see how we can support our people. They call and you can check the deputy director. I mean, a friend who could do a flowers. I think she's Florence also. You can check with her. She engaged us and told us that skips a better nurse Sambola. But nobody has engaged me. I went there. I have not waited for anybody. And the MC has never come back to me. Neither has NADMO director reached out to me. And it is same with even MPs in government. So it is not just MPs in opposition. So what I say that we are not paying particular attention to how to help alleviate poverty or the pain or on these victims. People are just thinking, say, oh, this is the right route. Bibia Obia would the shut down farmers. Obia the fear say if I can make my small money or big money from this, I will do too. But what we are saying is that first of all, we do not have the statistics. The statistics that we are sharing all over the place is not a true reflection of what is happening in our respective constituencies. 1, 2, how are we sharing the money? Who is receiving what and at what time and where and from whom? So what I say, that is what we are saying.
Honorable Yabetu moto nsafre minister anase mpanimfo a mofrɛ won ne questions amu raise nyina no ye afamu de no ye de befa ha sei moso de ba bi a mode nam ne be free mo aba bia no ye de beto aso nti awie ma me fon sia na me na wase wan
but you me da master ba mesrem so say mo va mo ma mo ne wo ho wa onim nkofo a mo suffer here with this flood. Let this not be say it will be the normal settings and our propaganda. Oh, yeah, this guy way back. That's cano and do for me. My canon do wow, more burno and do almost. Many mammy be what Tom Pampers are be benefiting. I am money Pampers. Look, I need an apple. On to me, tons up anti salon. Yan kind of say. Yan making sure say the money that we have allowed it to be released, which is obviously not from the contingent fund, which is already an illegality, should still not go to the wrong people. And on I
me fonsia na me na wasepa abusia wejagba we mrahye badwani ene atene nka no kom mrahye badwamu a mpanimfo efred dom ewo dom kumanu emu ono ene pani abedi akire wabere beto odwa sesa 350 million sikai ya de beboa woni a wo ho aka adwamu no questions are from day one no a yese yehu se sika no ya de taku ma woni asem na to won ya de sempoa ebi akwan asesei sa akwan na mu atutu no ye na nke achichem ni yehu eti mpanimfo esese on be yi ano no we mimi nyi ni se ye adwuma tintintin bia mpanimfo esese wo be yi ano no because our finance minister they are what they asem no tu dwanchire mu yo de ma ye no a information no enye match information no nya ade a ukase wu gina so se because emoni anwa yi a mpanimfo mo de nam afiafie mu amu yi ne maako ma no eno no e wo se nipa po hu se ebi na yɛde ama nadmofo no a wɔde nam ɛnoa ne adwuma a ɛkɔ so no tie ɛnoa ne sika no a yɛyi no ohu ɛsa na wubu nkonta na frenchim ɛsa na wubu nkonta no a frenchim na ɛsɛ obi ehu baabi a ɛniema nam eti mpanimfo a tumi hyɛ wɔn sa yɛ bankitahudie nkitahudie wo gina abanya na mu ehwe nkitahudie so no edu sabiri ya na yehia mo se wo ba no wabɛkyerem adeɛ ne sei na ɛkɔ na ama speculations bebree obi e kanade we kanade we di na dwen susu no bibia bɛda din ɛnyɛ saa sɛ ne nam wo no saa na ɛbɛkɔ enkyemu so de ɛwɔ sɛ ɛba because me baby adabia free brass me see baby amenam sa wo da wo fa ave no ha sei na wo nipa no ewo ho no wasetam ni se ne masi kwa enwo se yewie ne ebu nkonta ne ka se 350 million na chese yebu ne sa nti empanifo ye twan mu nkyiremu ne de setie bia no ewo se eba na yehu se sika yi ene adwuma ba beye eba be na honorable candidate asemi Ghana ye need data ye twen kuntabu ni ebefiri mu aba osusu a ye bebere bibia na wahwe ade kora ede bre wo efise ye bu nkonta na ye de bre wo ba bia ska ni firi bia no ho nkonta no eka ho abusia safe no wabie wafidie Ekosiise adwumadie su ni Asempa 94.7 FM medical dia to anim se ene ye ne former member of parliament for Subin kane mrahebedwani ana odam Omanfo yo wo Subin ano onimunyamfo Eugene Boakyewaa entry yene no AC adwana yene no atwetwen enkomo ne decision se wabafie na emmo ntena ho wo se wo pre no odi MPP amanyoko nanim se twetwe for penny no ene no ebetwetwen ho nkomo medical so e de ato anim ensemo adom kuma wo mrahebedwamu ebisei no wo se enya anoyie from the government enti mamenko penna ohwe nkitahodie so eba aban kitahudi a wono na odi animu yene no entwetwen enkomo onimunyamfo Felix Kwakyeofosu ewo ahomaso tentem so na enchemu ewo seba no yentumi enyamedin e de akua Boakyewaa Yiadom frami ABY mejo so honorable maha o
ania
boko de
na Yiadom ne hoye
mejidi se constituency so boko
Yiadom bia ye boko
yo awie ye frɛ wo anya bone unuanom a woni wo mrahebedwam edom kuma e wo mrahebedwam ena wo raise questions efa sika na anu ebeto odwa se wo se ye de boa victims a flood ye ba ye wo ho akoka 350 million no na uti edom kuma e wo mrahebedwam an ye wo kan se sika no babi a efri se yenya babi efri ya chese yensa som adwuma a ye de ye dete kita ye nipa dodo a wo ho aka adwamu wa atwerenchem no esi ye no san ye eche no nchichemu ene sen awie boaye kakra na chichema ye ne enhwade
yo me da se be am se adom kuma e wo ma shebedwum ye free ebrano brano no ayo mama amanyasem edi omanim eye ne ye bia sebi ensem fata ensemo a webisa me ana wo kasa o mebisa ni nyina asoafo ahodo akonmahebedwum e de ho anoyie akotudwa nipa dodo a omo ho aka ene bia a omo wo no eye adano bnada wo se wukwada Minister for the Interior ononyamfo Muntaka akonmahebedwum e de kotudwa a o ma breakdown a mo nsentwofo koya mo kutwe ho nsem e de tudwa magana fo nyina TV Nti de say na wo san da na ohun biom bebisa. Sa asem ko na biom se yemfa matudwa. E wa bra wo tim na se bedwam a ye de sa asem na tudwa. Atosimienu. Eye contingency fund. Eye foto a Ghana mambra pen constituency. Sorry, constitution. E ka to wo se atoyenchen bi to ye ana se imposiri mu BBC na ye nyesika di aso ano a ye nyesika mfiri. Aso afo hwe sika sam so e kom na se bedwam. Na emre won kire se eye eku a ehwe sikasem so aye from finance committee omo na ese oswafo no e de kodan wo omo di tu mu enu ano no ehun hia se de be ba na se bedwom biom asa ne age ato emre na se wo hu no nti oswafo no koy ko ka se 350 million any here 150 million ya de be relief say ya de be to niam e de aso omo a ato ye ntam ato omo na sene na 200 million na aka no so no emia esuyiri eba ya ama esutade ene esubonten ene droben gottes na de emu esi a nsuo ntumi fam no ye de atretse mu eyi e de be ya nsuo foto a ama be ye haw amfa maye saa se mi nyina so afọ no akire mu e wo na hye bedwum ena eja finance committee man akwanya se onyi sika free contingency fund no na contingency fund no e Bank of Ghana ena ye kura no ana ho ne disi nti oswafo no ofim na hye bedwum pe ena o twe krata e de koma amrado a oda Bank of Ghana ano se onhwe na onyi sika no emfa ma ban ye mfa nkodi dwuma na hye bega aja tum fe mfa nkodi no it's a honor governor of the Bank of Ghana otwe oswafo no adwingi na so se nensa kakrata bi efi eye court e kire se ebusuakuo bi a omone aban twe asase bi ho manso efi be 1930 omekodi bim e wo court nti no omo akoka kire court de se esa aban eti omo mpatesika na aban NTI na mbom no omaduadu omehu se aban e wo fotuo bi a ye frɛ no contingency fund e wo Bank of Ghana nti no court no amomutumi se omo fata abo nto so se ne be ya aban ntumu nyimu sika na omo no etume koyi mu sika e de etua eye ebima omudi e wo court no ana mpatesika court a hye se yemfa ma wo no ne saa ni nti no se aban e de ne nsa ka se sika na enye yi meni aba me no ka se so atoye nchama ba a e wo se ye sika de hwe Ghana fo sa Ghana fo yi e yo mo atu a omutua no na aban atibidie si a ya de no musuo ahwe yope nti oswafo a ohwe sika sem so se mint na ho en kan hwe Ghana fo a omo aka adwa mu se ye nkotwe manso ni nwie ansana litumi eyi sika no e de abebo mo ho bra ne sa ni nti no ohwe ni budget no mu o se ye budget a ye fre bibi appendix ne ye tables ne ade a eno na kire sika ye di bedi dwuma nyina we should page 203 of 2026 budget a year appendix 4D your line item there for contingency and only item 44 contingency ni ya chemu mienu there were baako a ye for contingency vote eno no e mos wa for no kwan se ma se be gaji tumu pe ana o de budget ni tum ye de for appropriations na wo ho kwan se odidi dwuma e wa bra on sign ma bra se be dwuma biom ene ye san what de for contingency fund eno na article 177 da bo ho bra eno no ansa na minister ndi nsabeka no e wo so parliament kwaji tumi inti minister na ka se contingency fund no ho atochema na mansotwe wo ho de a ene meyi security contingency vote no unhia parliamentary approval because it has already been approved parliament have now to me set to ask can see under appropriations act you passing in 2026 and 2025 for 2026 so at must it's a ho and the minister need 350 million free and no kra no obetumi aka say obo na bosia ekopem me bra ye dewie contingency fund no ho mansotwe no na say esan de di aban nsem a we e akose be free no so it is perfectly lawful but ye die ne ho ma say minority for ne say unconstitutional many abama mo nkyerɛw emra ko a sa minister yi dwumedi a wedi no ebuso let them show you the specific law it says minister yi security contingency vote mu a efi amra enye no kra de biara da if ma me san mu biom there are two different things there were contingency votes and there were contingency fund. Contingency vote no a part of appropriations. It is a parliament a pass appropriations act and I say a minister listen to me say a year budget or the abano parliament adia to inti otumi de musika edi dwuma minister no ho kwan say oyibi every year the osusu say esepata bia ye hia ne say afele kwa wie ya obebu ho konta and your contingency fund and no na constitutional say ansa na wo do nsabeka no
Jesam emra shebedwafo ema kwai
na wo beka ya abia covid bae no MPP aban omo yi 2 billion cedis if you contingency fund for COVID. Abrana omo be fi abem no 2024 omo di bibi ba ya no me say dry spell. Say ope esiama eniaba ne ade ase nti na ese ekọ credit ane na ekoma medega na for omo yi mu 5 billion that contingency fund no for dry spell. It's me no ka say akabe 540 million cedis and was a contingency fund no. But na minister need to me find sanka despite approval when you free parliament because man so twa ba ho a obi de the friend Ganeshi order from court just a court na say nipa to me e de nsa koto sa account no so e kopem bra aban be tua ni party sika osusu say o se pattern me no ka say no attorney general to anamon a o hwe say court no e be yi sa Ganeshi order e fi ho na aban ina di tie didim na ansa na sa de ni be sie no na e wo se ye hu bibi eno nti na minister no call contingency voter eno na emra ma ho kwan pefe eno no sika edem no e 3.6 billion
yo
minister no wo ho kwan
enti honorable ye ni say wa me ehun sunsun ya e wo foto mienu no entem ne ye wo se emrahye badwam ye ma utumi ansana wayibi ene ne se mrahye badwafo nyagi akonhomasika no tumu wie a ene ye wu yibi afirimu agesa afi na wie ye na nkonta beba enti wabra mrahye badwam enti ase ye adwuma ma mrahye badwafo ne ti ase se osika no ye koyi e de afi contingency fund no mu amukọ ya sa how no ba ye no communication de yanfansa approval no ye hia parliament approval but communication to clarify sa asem we yi a ebe manipa na hu say oh say netie no eno so ye hia kora wa hu
na me say eno no minister no wo de body for the discretion it has a parliament amani to me say utumi edi say adwuma no say di impediasa say minister obetia abayeduma yefu aketia abosomi ase omo me no mi no amane me no mi no omo yamane ana obetia ne say control etia to amafo account me anya sa ne tie ade se bia bibi kese bia sia e bia tuje bia ba ho no abechire musomi bia Ghana fo eduma yefu nyoma ketia ye mo hu de wu say minister oyi sika e de dwuma bia ye mo hu de wu unless it is necessary if you want sir or what you mean say odi say adwuma no odi ye no there was no need for parliamentary approval because parliament amani is 2 minutes that and enya bibia aban be ye no e be parliament e ko ba amade ansa yaye na mom no ye won hye ya ye di bu hu nkonta nti say afene ko ewie ya na minister de another budget e kwa obebu sika no dwumedi odidi ye no nkonta kire parliament as part of the parliamentary approval process. Maybe I'm a minister for government communications. 2025 Parliament HSK MNUMEKU share Maseno someone panya juma. 2026 ansana omo bepene say edumeku share Maseno yemu mu kampanya juma no. Yekobu 2025 ye no nkonta. X-ray Communication Information Committee of Parliament ansana omo ma yakwenya say isabetumi akasika no. Enti esese wo ho bibira e man kunta buo ba. A contingency fund ne emra no ehye minister no kete say e also okọ parliament ko gitu mi e na waye na eye contingency vote mu sika oyi ye no eye de oyi ne nimani ya say ne saka contingency fund ne pe obeyi ade akosem so at matter in fact when yan say mu kura pa en say hwe e na to so bi ensa no ye sa so wade ba ko bi a ye friend environment ne kire say eye budget idea ma minister no me fa say oba ne ministry a edumeku eshamase no budget no yetemu miensa yawo the friend compensation eyaketia and yawo the friend goods and services me fa ne say ta me bono to fa beka say no na edumeku no editwe twom ho edi yo medwuma da no da bia so atmase and yawo capital expenditure I don't know me yempunzu dwuma emra ne ma minister no kwan say even though parliament approve goods and services any capital expenditure say fanye bibi no obetumi yi say sika ni bi dia bibi foforo ade a ontime van nsan kape ene edwumayefo aketia but goods and services and capes can be vied obetumi yi e dia bi foforo the only thing is say semre so a eso obu hu nkonta extre ade a odi sense kan ye so atmase enti minister no wotumi say oye de oye ye no a etinye biye ni ho the sana santie the minority say omo pensiemu a nko mehu kwa mefa so e dia ka asem no mama te kwa so mo say it is unconstitutional omo mfa adansidie bia manchre the specific constitutional provision a yebuso a don't know what I said.
Afe honorable yemre sika boten na nkasa so 350 million no wa me ate ase nchichemu no 150 million for victims no and then the 200 no for niema asese ya kwan ne kakra ebetumi ayeye no eti se yehu se ye the 150 million boa victims no a data se victims a wo ho aka no duduoni no minim kwan ya ye fa so enya asa data no because ne wo kan no Utie Honorable Jerry Ahmed and then kasa ye on behalf of minority na we ya he's saying so no ne constituency no they take it no nipa be 12,000 ba ne nkonta se ne oka minister ba parliament ne ne oka no na so omsu kita be 6,000 eti kwanya ye fa so compile sa data ne say constituency we nipa du ha nipa du no say ne ye no say ne ye beche no
edikan Honorable Ahmed Ghana form for 2 million and say on city nipa emfa omododo metuga almost every media so mo sano any nadmo they are accredited institutions menu mi enu yentumi nkogina sabi kokomire city kwanso ana person ka kwanso mo yesire mu nka se wo ba kokomire a mesrewo nipa miensa na omo kan nti ye wa abadu meku a omo na 2 million so omo nsa se omo yes ansese no omo aye adwuma dia betu ga se to we no nipa nsia na ho kan obeka ya so a Ghana ha no eye mens ni bia ye wodi si ye waban anamusini a wo ho ono na ho ba months se nyina ahye na se enti se omo de betu ga se ebia adan miensa ana enfie adan enan bi suyiri aba ho ama nipa ho aka na nipa wo no omo ye be ye nsia the not mojitu a eyeye age so obi dia danse bi foforo ba ebe kire se bia ntisa na foforo bi abeka ho enti ono abo amade e so ye ne se so de sa danse bi na o se so wo no ekoda nadmo na mo mo sire mu nka enyina simpie so nka se nipa 12,000 adanse bi e wo no de wo hin kwan be no no so fa so a onya sa nipa no e wo msa wo ye MP but you must use accredited means so that you don't put out information yentumi hu le fare bai enti say e me no ka se de eye figures are nadmo e dia tu gano e na ye di aduma me no ka se some ye MP for abra se bu kwa mankase if I would say me constituency asem na me ka se ho boko me boa be ye boso me ba ko ni fani if anam wa kwantu me no mampani ye tu kwan e ko enye fi abochi memu e na me nya ne ntie se dia bo de friend tidal weight eye epokasi ejiri aba manfo fi a adan mako enan ebubu ama nipa mako don watwe ehun aka sa information na e nadmo e na de ma me nti we po de me manko aban ho me ankasa me ka me sase e na me pe akande ba ko mienu bi e de kodom nipa ete sa no e na nadmo bebo a me e ma me chema wo mo I relied on data from nadmo me ankasa me good na pona no anka nipa because I don't have the capacity to do that so as ma say nti sa ne ye no even though me ye MP a me ye stakeholder no I must still comply with the law and use accredited means nipa omo otumi se omo yes ade no e na ese me ni omo eye adwuma ti sape ene ye no eti se Ahmed ana Honorable Ahmed kan bibi ate sa on father bi mra so tumi kire tampa nipa ate sa no ho aka aban embu politi obeye sa nipa no moa ban pempe amene wo ka se de eye de wakra ta so a aban penifo de abetu dwa no ene yetumi di adwuma na the way omo ye ne se every district has a NADMO coordinator. If we buy a Kisia, or Radapa, or no NADMO coordinator. It is actually NCMBS or not buying the tune say, Uncle Unquashe, the Padua or Muaka, no for a once a Sianemra, Nayan Femun Kunta, Ehu, and Yamadua, and once you had to come out Nipetesano. It is sunny any baby and Yakambum. Meno Casino, Nipa Muaka, no, he can't bear 90,000. And only Yadinaswa, Yadia, if you want to basse, in Siapo will be back. Another than the will be back. Said the Padu be so can one yet can one. And say, yeah, you make na emwa as ye de boa omano. Yeah. But
nature say official figure no, say 90,000.
Around 91,000. I'm paying na the no. Yes.
91,000.
91,000, yeah.
And no ye hefa.
About three regions. Volta, Greater Accra and Central.
Enti ye ka say sika no ye be cha ma victims no a sa area se be kona nyabochama me because niche mu no me say na mema time na ye hu kwan ye be fa so say de na ye de be ma de na ye de be ma na be ma but ye hwe regions na ss regions me ensan we na mo ani bi beko
sanete e ho na ye nya ne ntie say nipa ho aka nka ho na ye de mo ani beko me no ka say eye enkran mantam greater Accra region not of what say o mache eniama na at least the be more information say nipa ho aka no mache nti enne e na mo chef framantam any influence mantam e central region so ase nti they will rely on the data omo sanity
yo eti 150 million no ye say distribution bi be koso a e be in the form of say sika aduane e accommodation cheche mu na hwade
there be ye physical show bi answer the say say wo dem a normally wo be bia wo da meboa ebia wo sorry a wo be di wo be no munsuo e say wo dware wo hia akade nketenkete bi na ade aye nti eduane ebia mattress bucket seminar ene niamaniama wo de bo ho bra da bia no na on betumi aka bom na mde ahye wonsa nti on befie na se dipa be yensia ne bo kwa e so obi wo fie obi a enya bi e wa bra adanse bi wo se dipa no ne ho aka na mom no ye ntam sika emfa nso obi ansa
ti mattress na ye hu se ye che ne mo ne anwani nyina is from the 150 million no
bi nyina fi se sika yes because say aban eto no de komasa ni pa no.
Okay, it is a pe accountability that chi bi se ebeba e ya aban ankasa na eto ne de ama nadmufo no nadmufo no kwa de se o musi aban na mu nti nadmufo no
nadmufo na eto
nadmufo na eto
but nadmo ya aban edwumaku nto mo na eto nta nkuntabuo bia wo hɔ a ɔmo ne ebeje firi ɔmo nsam ɛna sɛ de anya de edikan ni a nadmo edi dwuma tisi ɛhɛn sɛ ya de ɔmo ayɛ mfie bebe ɔmo ho sua hunu nti there are processes to account for sabi capra ni teku bia ekodi ɔmo nsam
enti yɛnhwɛ nipa ni bia ɔmo ho aka sese baby a ɔmo tie no ɔmo ntumi nkɔ hɔ bio ɔmo edi ɔmo akɔ akɔgugu schools adan ni we mu no pe mo nhyehyɛ ye mu no ye betumi aboa ɔmo till when
o sɛ ɛsɛ yɛ mɔmɔ de betumi aboa mɔmɔ abɔ bra kakra ɛkɔpɛ mebra a ɔmo betumi asɛn tintim ne atie ne sɛ ɔmo dodoɔ na no ɔmo akyerɛ sɛ ɛyɛ saa moa no ɔmo hia ebu wɔ hɔ a ne nua ebia na damfo ana ne busuani bi ɛwɔ baabi nti wakɔtena ne nkyɛn kakra ne mɔmɔ kɔ a esan sɛ no abɛyɛ ntɔso nti no ohia akadeɛ kakra na otumi de akɔhyɛ wɔ nti onya matches a obɛnya baabi de matches na sɛ ada onya sapo onya semina onya emo onya anwa ene ne makakra obetumi de abɔne ho bra ɛkɔpɛ me bra ɔno abetumi asan egya ne naso nti saa aban ɛnhwɛ nipa na afebɔ esan sɛ aban tumi nya sika dodo a ɛte saa ɛmfa nyɛ
ma memfa mfiri wem kakra no abona yɛnhwɛ National Sanitation Day announcement ebeto odwa no nyame ya adomo efiade ene memenda the whole Ghana na say senatie
that regions are more kind of regions na so in terms of the devastation and see sa regions no na omampeni de enkata abetu dwa say o se Ghana food na nkran se omone apanyu makuo enkamom na ye sa general clean na say nsuo no toye no eti ye letimi ye hu se baby wo wa gates ne droben esutade ne subonten ketenkete na mamonten so no em se muesi si anya se adwuma na se nsu fofo pa ebe sande so ha ya abra yem biom aban eye na famu de obeka ye abeye adwada ye central position mu ewo aban aso ye osre ni tani a ye frɛ no brigadier general okan ye boa ono na aban ya paw no se onna sa de bu ni frɛ no mitigation efforts no post flood mitigation exercise n'anim one na asrafo a omo 48 engineers regiment eye asrafo enkrabata ehwe eye enyuma tete saa no so no omo no omudi anim make say eye kwashi malam ene esutade ahodo a etwa enkran mantam ahia no omo gusu a omo tititimu amemu ada ho nsuo etumi afa ho ebe ya kakra ya hyɛ nso sɛ nipa bi esisi dan esisi san to esutade no so esi nsuo kwan nti enche obewo sa afọ no de infidie ekosi wa umbubu saada ni nyina omo ye omafamudi eno ya aban dia ono nka se ye na emom no mpanin nka se baakofo enchire dan ni nka aban be na famudi na nso se Ghanafo ansore waka antai aban chi anya bi amoa yentumi nya nyina eno nti omampanin ehye se ye nyina yenka mum ni enya se adwuma yi sa enam le ni se ne be ya ja ye be boye ho ban nti eno ne botaye a etai sa se echi
ma minya una kwotwa wadwuma so nansa na obekoro no enura ne yetete South Africa mampani ko oba Ghana na ya manama afedie ne esa ben so da bi ya twe de akɔhye da foforo enchemu ne South Africa mampani wo oba na wa ama
yo mini aba me da celebrate edika nka sa asem no kra no akoye fisem anka ye nka ne bedwum na ja mo nsantwafo ko ya moya mo ho ehun tehunu a
Asempa FM
ina muko yi beto abonti nti nka ne papa mu di anka nya asem wo ese ka na abonti isa se ya man mienu entamu kita hudie ye tie ne se efibia tinsin Ghana aban ene South Africa aban ya won se bia ebra no ye hia ede ni aman mienu no ho nti ebra bi so a obo se Ghana mampeni ni gbebu ne ketemu efi Ghana one na aban peni for no mko South Africa no mo ne South Africa mampeni ene na ban penifo atena ase nkonya edi ano bye afa aman no mienu enkuta hodi e betumi abo amampuntu aba se bebe so ana South Africa mampeni so edi na ban penifo enim aba Ghana no ma yesa nti Ghana mampeni akoye bi na ebra so senka South Africa mampeni ono so ba Ghana nti beye bra tintin ya yesa nhyehyɛ no anka ne bibia ekoyi a nka August busumi a ye besimi ebe etosim yenu ena wosenka South Africa mampeni ne ba na one Ghana ban ebedi sankita hodie no nti aye sese nyina awia nka ye hwe de mu so beba na emom no nansen ena basabasa ye ne oye ne bi asole South Africa eho manfo ni bi ato ahye Ghana fo so a omudi omani eyo ma ayade em se beye enam ye no se mense ne ye tie se Ghana ni bi kra hwe ne nkwa ewo sa ne ye ne mu nti no sani asam na koye no Ghana ban esusu hu se dabi the way asa ensam no koso no se ya hwe yie na se sa eyensa ahwe ne baso a eye sa ka mampini eba Ghana eno no beye ensam a ebeji ensam na abeye ensam bebri anipa beka wan hwe yie a ebeka ensam a ewo sanki yedi hu nkomo efasika sam ho enu kutanwudi eda amanu ntam na beka na hye bro ne say the xenophobic attacks no ehon sam no will overshadow the bilateral discussions was yenya and in fact so pa nka ese fimu ba no entumi mba inti Ghana aban etre krata esumase e de koma saroka eye aban se yenye susu se yentwe eye sanhye mu no enkoda foforo na yenhwe se yebetumi aye adwuma bom aso eye sa basabasa ye ne oneyi a oye ne ayekoso etia amanfrafo South Africa sia no ano na no ano brasi bia yetumi apeda fofo na ya yesanhye mu no nti enye se bia Ghana ban esi South Africa mampeni ho kwan se mane magana se bia ntu benya saada se wuyi eye nansen basbasa ya akoso South Africa ne free wa ye ne South Africa aban ye ntemu egopa ye ne omote asetena pa bonese we have cordial relations South Africa se bia enyem oman kuma omo onuma kese bebere wo Ghana ha omo ne ebi nsa woso o ne ma bebere ho sa wo ba amansen ya so a omo ye oman ya se bi oman no so ebedwum sa wo ba eye fi bremu atoyo adamanta mo so a omo ka aman ya se bi omo mu odu a omo ba sa mu odu pa nti enye oman ya ese won netina ado awo maso nti ye mo bi e kondo se no betina yie na emom no sansa ma ba nanse no ya mo maso ate se ye ni anye kwan a omadehye no edega na adehye efa so adoponti na ye tamewiem sen ekwatasa ya adehye ede ba Ghana yesu se nkom betumi ayi bibi ede aboya adehye no ho ban se ni omadehye e wa ha no Ghana ban eye hye se obi antumi mfa ne nsa enka wo mo enyom basabasa no but eno da nchen a ye nyom nte asetena boni a wasenka ye koso amasa asetena pa no etna wa febo anu ntina ya class asem no sumu ase a ya meka ne bedwum na se bi kan kan mo nsentofo ko ya na makofa sa asem no adatu edwom a eho ekohia se ye bechi mu nti anya no kure se ye si Ghana na fada pamampeni ho kwan se ma ne magana demom ya ka se ye ntu sa ansra hwe ne hyeda na ebepem no ye no nyina betina se ne apeda ebebo ama mi no nyina nya ye san hye mu no ye susu se sa abre no na sa ye boni fe ne no fe bi katasi anu abrasa na se ye firi ho se be betumi ato aso edi edwuma
nanka honorable eba ne say yese enukura ntiye mane maha sane ye woka diplomacy asem na eye aman mienu ntem sa aman mienu ntem na nka ayonkofa ye wo ye ne South Africa man ntemu ye na nka odwene ye ho ane akoso yi sane ye wa kan say ye tumi di wiem shape akofa ya de hia ba se ye bipo ma ye omogbo bena wo hono ti looking at the treatment akoso no senka Ghana ba de na esi fo mpo say ye mane makura nka enwanwa
sade peni kanu o peni bia manche no kre se bufu aba ana fodo do na enye ho se omde yade hia e fa sa akwa no so awo South Africa Ghana ban so ye enye ho so omde yade hia fa sa akwa no so South Africa na mo no ntre se no ntino ye ne omutwa anyonku fam yesu se ye betumi aka asem no ma na ye esi na ngita wudi anu mo no ya to aso yesu ze sa na ese ye no bagana ni bi wo na se buafu a wo kwa se bufu wo kan se o kasetia ene ya ekoso wo South Africa ba ye se ye ya ban de ese edua manse kakra enu nti na wo hwa ye nya abotre ka asem no amayi atwa yi
ye twem honorable Mamfansia
yo neso da se
yo abusuani a uti ye swafo a wo hwenkitaudie so komampani atena ya ye tonkra ye bibi e fankitaudie bia ho no mrahye badwani ye oda omanfo wo abura asebu kwamankese ano na ye ne no atwetwen enkomo no aso na ejinamu hwenkitaudie so edema Ghana mampani John Dramani Mahama eti nyame ya adomo an ye wo mu an se ochena ya woda fiada ne memenda si obi ensi monten so ye tete gatem yesese wura sebeyo na kakra no esie no ebetumi aprapra chiri na yehu babi a yekọ na yehye dwumadie yasemede to wanim se eba osa pa se yetu osa se a wonim se efibra haksa mixture eba ye no woni a wode won sasi wobo ekase eye obitumi kase yade bi ye ne dia me osa eno etwam eti brano ye mampanimfo ba no wabekire yen se ye nom waduro na ye benom ne sen hwan ne timi num bie omo ankasa ba na education no koso a onom ana akukuduro so watumi anom eti nnemensa kaminua bema ya brano ye ne no etwetwen komo ne wo be ye nuro no se ye capsules no se ye no mo kan se mixture se ye syrup wo de aba enti ohwe na nimu a ene sisi ho no eti se wo pebia no mo a mekura de nam ka se utimi wo fa ba ko no a o se da bi fa mienu no bomu a ene oja bam eja akwa ba boko de mienu nesi ho no wo
nesi ana ye mesha na capsules o se ye ntafo
2 in 1
atani so de ba ko nkonya ba ko enti bi abe hunu pain no kakra so ho no so no mu nsi no na 30 minutes time all the capsules no so na to aso
what's the capsules na ato aso
eno ne ba ne sana de o se fen H pylori no no de stomach ulcer ba no ntumi mfo ne oni padua ni eyi yare ni free ho prekope na se wo no mama ya wa woti wo ulcer ho no afiri ho no kra de ne de bonus kra 3 minutes do so eno te ana nkofo we say ali adru no ye nkonya na enra ye nya ko bi ma me ni bi say yen say opeso ohunu de share dru ni
ne wadru no akasa
because ya wa no na mo no I say onu madru no wie no ya na afiri ho no ntina onti ase ani ase ansa na dru ni tie
madru ni sane musika safa ho na ma nipa bi we are no nipa bi sa na say osa ne yesi ye wo mu ensonsono ye nye ba akopɛ eti enne no wo boa ye with education me hu osa no ye ka se osa no a ne etohin ne etohin de ahin so na aduro etu na se kora
me da se ma me fa nchia ma ya hwefo ne atiefo Mefacheka ulcer mefacha ulcer ni nyina na yekro na aya na baby ebeto no ana doctor yetudi ne ye won emu ahodo enti betimi anya eye gastric ulcer anase gastritis eno na choice ulcer cronato nipadua no wafuru ni baby wodidi a aduane ne kugu no eho ne cronato ana ye wo from baby odidi ekugu no ene ne nso no mu eno na doctor for friend peptic ulcer
na say ndey drechi
na ne chese wonya mienu no ba kwato kotoanim onso kotoanim ana oyefrenim ana ye wo eye esophageal ulcer eye droben ye sayem nim ha ya odi aduane to bonum a efom koto yem no ehon so chronic etimi to hono eno ne friend esophageal ulcer enti no ulcers no edoso bebre na de ye me fe wo haxa mechane ne capsules no say enkum krobi nya krobi eyi ne nyina free ho
ye to minimu ye to nsono nketua mu ye to bia
ye funu mu nyina wonu mu mouth ulcer ne nyina no haxa mechane en capsules no eyi free ho na mommy enioma miensa eye enioma kese miensa na obi a wonom haxa mechane ne capsules no edikan ye ma no afedi aka ne nyina ye bonus a onya wo ho enoma miensa ne se yedi kan akire mu se ulcer ne ye kro ana ba bia to no ana doctor de tudin ana afin so no memfa no se omo a anase de de ulcer ne ba no eye bacteria infection na ye H pylori na
enya akwanchene
da bia enya akwanchene da
to da se we ni dia we fun betwa kro
enya akwanchene di ntia yo mukasa akwanchene ne se so wo che wo ye mokoma edura no pa bia 8 awia be 12 anwumre be 4 stomach acid no eno no de naturally no sta na nyankopon aye no wo ye den e be release aba ne ba ebegu aduane na wadi no so na anyam no natimia abo ade around so nkotoani entamra wo ya kwanche no unse aduane bia no yam ana aduane no yam no so na ye den a acid no be release nti e ba na anya aduane bia nguso a na nya direct access to the stomach lining na chese amaho no aba be yekro eni nti nya kwanche pese ne de ulcer ne ba enti se me toa so a H pylori na ode ekro na ba no unum haxa mechane capsules no de dikan adro no ebekum H pylori mu awa no se ne be ya omunya kwan emfa ekro no endidi wonso no mu mfa kro no meto ho no de tosumi no nanka stomach acid ne release yaba na ebeku ekro ni mu a ebe ma na yewuya eno nti no onum haxa mechane capsules no beboa ama dodo a acid dodo a wose release ba nipadua no eso ate eno nti no unya ne dodo no na akoka ekuro no ana de toso nyensa ekuro na emoa no ede to mu ansa na wonum haxa mechane ama moa na wonum me pacho ebetu ekuro na se efri honom eno nti boye the three major memfa ne se ajuma haxa mechane ne capsules no ebeye ediamao afedi aka bia na bonus ni beni se ebe ma open na akofom bonus obu onu ma se odidi aduane to no yema no afeni nyina ba bonten onu we na ebejai ejai a ebe ma aduane na obedi bia no atimi agina wo ho na atimi ahyehye wo na wo yoba wo yobe ma wa ye fine wa ye kama esa se aduane ni mu nutrients no eno na ebe hyehye wo na obu onu ma odidi aduane na aduane to no yema no afeni nyina no na chese nutrients ben na ebe hyehye wo ni padua no enti we na nyemu jaduro na emom no ebe masa o how na odidi ano afeni ebejai na aduane ni mu nipa no e nutrients na timi ahyehye
kama ne hu hia me pa so ye baby aye pebi ebenya bi ato toda kro obi wo ho ni Ghana ha no nya ya nanko pebi se se nyu obi ha ne pabrofu duro no ne eti se ye yesi o yakeka yen haban ni nubna na abomu no omanfo ani je ho eti se obi pese otubi kotone a ma yen baby ebetumi anya bi se number bi wo mu woni Ghana hapo na woso ohia bi ohia haxa mechane bi ane ne capsules a obenya bi wai
other roma se no yesi adupa ne ton ne ho baby a eye ton aduro bia ye herbal shop pharmaceutical shop baby a obura Ubisa Haxa Mission capsules all satanful. Would the real free Haxa no crana also pay all satanful. Ubenya druni biato. Baby bia bebo rebian. Nemo mudru baby. Esa say encro for prayer druni tinaya na beti me rubber be say druno a short kakra. And in says what drew baby sana number ofra a 0240 238310 0240 238310 and our friends on 0203 822 855 0203 822 855 ofra baby awo biano say a delivery na was here the brewer me pa chow say so was here director now call nearby mfan say herbal shop and as pharmaceutical shop na okonya bitwa no so bitumi director ama wako hono the drone die omi e wo baby drupa ne ton ho baby obenya biato
yedamase papa say man fan shake ni aduru ase na moyi say Ghana fo nyina ne osedru say ye pa bibidru ye somudi a Haxa Mesha and then the capsules yeda say nyame ya domo a jaye kwan na yesu yenya akwan
patomate ntino de medija abusuafo nyina kwan no say obo ono a wanya stomach ulcer wonya nko hospital me diagnose no hu ye ntino de no unni test bi a bitimi aye no fie na emom no the signs and symptoms in the betray and as e be hu no say oh ulcer and nto you obi a sebi aduane to yem na wo yem ye boya unni di yempa wo yem ye oya obo no ma aduane to no yem ana na yem ye ne ya o de no gastric ulcer and I say stomach ulcer na nkasa ana obi won so a ne yem ne ye ne ya na so nya di aduane pa na ya no ajai acha na be 2 hours na asen ba o de ne di odena ulcer de tons no no obi won ma isa ulcer ne ntino aya na ne boa no hanum se ya mna kutu abi da honom ohutumi ye ne ya na so na chiri bremu na ma na chiri tutu na ma ne dom penyina mu ye ne ya obi wo kro ntimi ntwini mu sei ontimi ntini ne mu de ulcer betimi aye ono no ntimi hu sa science yi bi e wo ni pedua mu a e bia na ulcer na e bo sanka ye no obi wo be kasa no sebi na enka wo nanum se e ye kro na wo yem enti wo kasa from afa so ba bonte no na ma enka bo wonu onya Haxa Mission capsules a e bi jai obi won so ya na nsa no ene na nanu nya tumi titriti oso ade mu a onti se waso ade mu ne nyina no ulcer betumi de ohawei e de aba kona kope Haxa Mission ene ne capsules na enonom Mommy adroi obia to me numbi na from 12 years to 17 years on say yen penifo no say wo no mo ayefa ye num nsuo no cap no ehye so no ye num no mienu anopa awie ne anwumre na so from 12 years to 17 years no onom de a ono no onom eye cap no ba kope anopa wie ne anwumre baako ana capsules no so no opani na be no mienu anopa awie ne anwumre bet wunya ni 8 na be no baako anopa baako awia baako anwumre
obennom na kosi breben for how long
and no aya na dependi emre dodo a ulcer no ache wo ni pedua
tie wo se onnom wia ukoye test
wo so onnom wia akoye test check say H pylori bia no ni pedua mu aha na twese ho asem no no
yeda se papa ebusia minua be mai we ye kan Haxa Mission ne capsules ampeni for year wo na asoma no se ene esumasem ne ahinta ye no wo meyi emaye eti se symptoms a wa may be se wo hwe na se bi hawo a no wagene ntem na bibia atumi akoyi e de ama safe ne wabie wafidi a Ekosiise adwumadie so eni enche ye ne former member of parliament for Subin constituency Honorable Eugene Boakyewaa entry ebesi adwa mpanimfo ayi wo kire se wobepre se twotwofo akandifo wo MPP amanyoko num no oka ho sese me wo hwe former members a omayi omuti obia ne position a wo se wo pre ono ne de no wo so obetworo enti ye kwaba na ya betie no ye betie Honorable Eugene Boakyewaa entry ya hwe na nisu ade hunu delegates ebeto aba on the say one man one vote near what touch the pan one man one vote but for now there until send na nisu ade hunu no bebem no delegates nti ye kwaba nipa etie no delegates a obeto abani bi ye ba ye ne pani twetwe nkomo a na nisu ade hunu ne ye woka no ye ade se obete na wahu bi Ekosiise adwumadie su ni Asempa 94.7 FM ye ba sisi ane abeto aso
Fano electrical appliances baby baako pe na obinya de papa na ne buof Franco smart TVs every 32 Ekosiise 100 inches air conditioners washing machines blenders microwaves kettle cooking stoves your sounds with CCTV cameras any your crystal clear never phones any accessories abi you know that Franco number 1 Bura Franco shop be a benwo nekwajo electrical appliances yatete small first 0246 422 338 and 0555 939311 and www.francotrading.com obet me ako app store any play store no download the Franco app Franco still phone papa if he
Sasso, se come tonton preco. Sasso, se come tonton preco. E grana trabe ne buseshe. Ya hakasia ne malaria. Minya me phone me sasso spray. Every mosquito start to run away. Tonton preco. Sasso, se come tonton preco. Sasso, come tonton preco. Nani sham ne die edemu stronko.
This advert is FDA approved.
Do you know how money moves in Ghana and across Africa? How it really moves? It doesn't move once a month. It moves 100 times a day on EcoBank's digital platform. Airtime for That's Your Sister. Transport for Papa. 500 Cs for Saturday's funeral. 2,000 Naira for the cousin sitting jump in Abuja. Because we don't just move money, we take care of people. Money moves in every direction. Uncle to nephew, nephew to uncle, sister to brother on Monday, brother back to sister on Friday. And it moves together. The funeral contribution, the susu, the wedding levy, the hospital bill in the family WhatsApp group. In Africa, money is rarely one person's transaction. It's many people moving small amounts toward one purpose. That's how money moves here. And there's one bank built for it all.
Africa, 34 nations, one heartbeat, one screen.
EcoBank, the only bank built for the way Africans move money. 34 countries, one screen. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
Africa, yeah.
World Cup fever no abo na Electroland Ghana Limited at the stadium in Nije ne Baufi we dey ya tete nyama ni nyina so ye pese hu go bia pefe na wetimi abwaje won so asa wuti stadium hobby and entini e bro discounts e was Samsung TCL and Nasco smart TVs ni na ma match day bia anya we Nije da na beji ye powerful air conditioners and ye coolers ye top and bottom mount chest and display fridges no gas cookers so washing machines microwaves and ye small kitchen appliances in your keka hunina. When the football promotion is so power fimu. Ka huna kwa ye showroom. Any anamo sifa wa mwa Ghana fan enina. Ana friend was 050-315-9738. Ubetimiswa ko www.electrolandgh.com. Electroland. Ye di stadium no baufi.
Syntax Tango. Syntax, hey, it's a fair strong. If you want quality, this be where you belong. Syntax, hey, it's a fair strong. Oh, Ghana shout sing the song. When the sun they hot, Syntax no break when the rain they fall. Still no shake. Builders they choose and plumbers they prove. Any project you they start.
She said, "Yeah, to be hard, and so she knew shop." My report no way. Minya, so many person here, and so she knew but Some for business will feel be more. I mean, ideas and the Bekuno. The Biani are doing for Frau, and so I'm on 2 Bianim. Also, be a dean say, and yes, some drain when you. Eyesikasem. Bills wo ho idea. Menye comment na mantua bio. Ye wo a free emergency loan, kwasi salary loan, working capital, ni startup loan. Bills si instrokra. For Ghana card be apply ya. Fresh 0596 920 833 and 0302 200 390. Bills. For Sikasemu how nyina be danye.
1xBet, the grown one bet, Call 1x Games, not just to call a crash, Burning Hot, Crystal, and our Western slots. Use the GH1 Games promo code, then your 300% bonus, and copy 5,500 Ghana cedis. 1x Games, a good year who do Asha Homa, Biara. Gambling where you're true, into Chano Washe Yemu, and Yama wana won't dim fear do watch it. Gaming Commission of Ghana, Ajin Kratu Yatum.
Do you know how money moves in Ghana and across Africa? How it really moves? It doesn't move once a month. It moves 100 times a day on Ecobank's digital platform. Airtime for that's your sister. Transport for Papa. 500 Cs for Saturday's funeral. 2,000 Naira for the cousin sitting jump in Abuja. Because we don't just move money, we take care of people. Money moves in every direction. Uncle to nephew, nephew to uncle, sister to brother on Monday, brother back to sister on Friday. And it moves together. The funeral contribution, the susu, the wedding levy, the hospital bill in the family WhatsApp group. In Africa, money is rarely one person's transaction. It's many people moving small amounts toward one purpose. That's how money moves here. And there's one bank built for it all.
Africa, 34 nations, one heartbeat, one screen.
Ecobank, the only bank built for the way Africans move money. 34 countries, one screen. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Stay soft, then Kaibo Cassibiaba. A fade, a Duhama who draw money Jehono. A buying ultra concentrate bottle for Fronim. Nihamni and Pendu one night. At show Hochapa. Impo one mercency was senior maybe. Ehama at show on Sadia with the morning in na. Yabusian Champa Botonema was Sikaso Faso. Na essence to shay. So stay soft ultra concentrate bottle ne shene. Nani hamno at shay pa. FDA aji ejadi and Kratsoyatum. Kraniwa biaya mo front to me for one sanka.
She said, "Yeah, to be hard, and so she knew shop." My report no way. Minya, so many person here, and so she knew but Asempa for business will feel be more now. I mean, ideas are never cool. The Biani are doing for Frau, and so I'm on 2 Bianim. Also, be a dean say, and yes, some drain when you. Eyesikasem. Bills wo idea. Menye comment na mantua bio. Ye wo a free emergency loan, kwasi salary loan, working capital, ni startup loan. Bills si instrokra. For Ghana card be apply ya. Fresh 0596 920 833 and 0302 200 390. Bills. For Sikasemu how nyina be danye.
Sami sorry no pa. Kel Chaco toothpaste na me twitwi me se. And mommy confidence. The money nyina.
Se wushia ama na me sifit guso na me sre a. Nwanwa me the Kel Chaco toothpaste. Ene twitwi me se. Obo ade ni pa e wo bidie mu no. Ene e dia ye Kel Chaco toothpaste. E boy sen ho ban e free mowa e boy sin mu tokro. E se ahye ene enumunka. Sure se amani Kel Chaco toothpaste so nie. Yeti center for.
Media magical Chaco toothpaste at tubu. Me use na no pa na dwa me koda no. E ma me sin ye fita. Confidence level kwasro entibi na ma. Na me sin 32 ni na guso.
Enkane no ane ma me num di bidie twitwi yense no. Asan ya bebie mu o. Bidie wo Kel Chaco toothpaste mu no. E ma sin ye fita. E ma na hoden ne san yi nka bia. Ma wanum ye hwam. Enu nti mo amonum coffee, wine, any tobacco e kamo seso no. Aba ma mo Kel Chaco toothpaste. Sankofa ENG.
Kel, happy smile.
FDA aji ejodi nkrato ya tumo.
Simrena
aso ewo CompuGan agukensia edimu mreno ena asuyo osebo enipadom eni vuvuzela no aye crado sa World Cup seasoning eyadia agopramaso no beye de enunti fabrefie se de be abetimi atena na wajigira dem no wahwe ni yie beto crystal clear television powerful sound bar any home theaters laptops phone any projectors yatet heso we enye discount sales keko to bibi 3,000 Ghana cedis echo na raya raffle draw nim ubetimi awini 100-inch 4K TV phones laptops any achede bebre keka ho tuturumika se sia echo CompuGan showroom bia ebenwo anase shop it online at CompuGan.com. First 0302-752020. WhatsApp is 0243-143-143. CompuGan Go Rush Season, the ultimate football experience.
Asempa etia obanyansa fusu omunia wankana asem zema futu sam kakre wa supeme.
The National Pensions Regulatory Authority, NPRA, is the regulatory body of the pensions industry in Ghana, ensuring the compliance of the three-tier pension scheme, being the mandatory basic national social security scheme, first tier, managed by SNET, a mandatory fully funded and privately managed occupational pension scheme, second tier, and a voluntary fully funded and privately managed provident fund and personal pension scheme. Employer enforcement has been beefed up, and therefore we are entreating all employers to enroll their workers onto the first and second tier mandatory schemes and pay their contributions. Failure to do so will result in prosecution. NPRA, ensuring retirement income security.
Do you know how money moves in Ghana and across Africa? How it really moves? It doesn't move once a month. It moves 100 times a day on Ecobank's digital platform. Airtime for That's Your Sister. Transport for Papa. 500 Cs for Saturday's funeral. 2,000 Naira for the cousin sitting jump in Abuja. Because we don't just move money, we take care of people. Money moves in every direction. Uncle to nephew, nephew to uncle, sister to brother on Monday, brother back to sister on Friday. And it moves together. The funeral contribution, the susu, the wedding levy, the hospital bill in the family WhatsApp group. In Africa, money is rarely one person's transaction. It's many people moving small amounts toward one purpose. That's how money moves here. And there's one bank built for it all.
Africa, 34 nations, one heartbeat, one screen.
Ecobank, the only bank built for the way Africans move money. 34 countries, one screen. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Africa, yeah.
When I wake up in the morning, I brush my teeth.
Oh, Fabia, now what you will say, and who did you know?
Mom, Patros, I took pace not that the buyer no. Semi dish chimney, and no men no shame, and I'm able to know me.
Weighing your excuse. Abo Fratie, was sorry, no pa. It was so what the tree was saying. And son, where did you? Now, no, so Ediana Yanisre. What you true say?
Yes, ma'am. Medical Kids toothpaste now, or the buy and run, and a tree missing.
Why are dear? Cal Kids toothpaste, dear. Yeah, mamma, Fratie, someone may be in fear, you know, opimum fiancia.
Let me the dead, that's a strawberry. Now we send me dimple.
There be any toothpaste, and yet toffee, why? Yes, say the Cal Kids toothpaste. Be mamma, fra, with the infirm, you know, opimum fiancia, dear tree, one must say. Every say, a boy, a seer, in one bottle. Ana ashare e pamumwa wa mwa e hase ne mana ho den mapa me bomode se me de Kel Kids toothpaste be ma me metwitri wo mo se abribia Kel Kids toothpaste e ma mo fransi twitri ye ni jese
Kel, happy smile.
World Cup fever no abo na Electroland Ghana Limited at the stadium nije ne bawfie we dey ya tete nyama ni nyina so ye pese hu go bia pefe na wetimi abage won so asa wuti stadium hobby and entini e bro discounts e was Samsung, TCL and Nasco smart TVs ni nyina ma match day bia nya we nije da na beji ye powerful air conditioners and ye coolers ye top and bottom mount chest and display fridges no gas cookers wo ho washing machines microwaves and ye small kitchen appliances in your kika hunina. When the football promotion is so power fimu. Kahuna kwa your showroom. Any anamo sifa one more Ghana fan enina. Ana friend was 050-315-9738. Ubetimiswa call www.electrolandgh.com. Electroland. Yeah, the stadium no bawfi.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
Ebusia Asempa 94.7 FM so eni yeguso Ekosiise dwumadie so ena wasungu a utie no make say no nan no enyabo no nan no enyabo ntia wo se ye ne honorable Eugene Boakyewaa entwi enkomo twetwen no ye hyase na ye ko ye nim MPP amanyuko no ensemo ewom na won se wa follow o man yise ne ye amanyosem so esi ekro no ye kan deputy ministers a Works and Housing ubia be wodi ode to so by Works and Housing ne de agina mu a former deputy minister intimate say ye ko ho ne aka garage project na hwan na sika besi ni nsem na hwan na anya adwuma no na toda na obisa ho se na omo a omatena ministry order na omo we he ne ye koso enti omo nim ne ye koso de na ye koso ewom se honorable party no pese odi anim ba na enkomo twetwen no ebi wo mu e wo se ye de eba na meka che se waboa no ho se obedi amanyuko no anim se twetwefo pani a ne nwum we ba bi obekọ bi yeso no baby obekọ bi a Adom FM no de ahia wo ho hia ha na che se enwum ne ye de tata wa eti ode meba na ya ntie we mra sisi a we tete ne nso do te a unim baby efiri ura Charles Kwadwofo so the late hey do baby ana ye body now can the late I say enye the late nti honorable Akwaba
yenya
boko de
oba panyi no ye
ene so asan so anyum na hia me kacho ma microphone no so mame ma microphone no so mame na me ben no kakra so mame ye da se pa se ye to nsa frewi obaye because me no wakasa sa bra ni so ade hunu no hya ase no a na o kan se nie me pese me yeni ena mbisa me say na se ne wusi ye wo ne ma fa gidi se ombeje watum se o akua na wo de ma me nko efri ho no ground se wo mu ani ate na annam ba na ansa ne ebekọ Asempa no so no ne asi wo Greater Accra region ene metie minister ewie me ne kasa o say 3 regions yenya ye kra ebetimi de ensese ye boa kan Volta region, Central region and then the Greater Accra region minim ne enti asa asuyiri no yentumi nyan hyehye ya ye de betu ase Momo time sabe brofu we mete yenyen ne garage project na ye enkrai kwanya wose ye faso na suyiri ye tu ase World Bank discover aye bebre ene no ensuo san yiri fa nipa kra ha nipa afri mu na sa project no ho asem be si utimu a minimu ministry ho na sa na niema sitie
dedi kan na fa kwan so a chetie fo nyina wetie wiase afa na nyina Ghana fo the true MPP for the MPP delegates. The medical can say, Assembly back Ghana, say, Yana any politics in film. Already the Obenefo Kwadwo or Henesafo on a consultant for the Gary project. I'm sure say Okasa last week, wow, she be able to say, and yet maybe an as a politician, Kasa.
Yet you may be an as a politician
because engineering. The bad it is about the minister, not me engineer Shemasi, that's a better Kasa. Or they say more one, or Makusia, who in Diano, a Becasa.
A bet you,
yes, let me patiasi.
Because Omudo more why
you are some no back because Metraka. So, man, Penibia, but my qua what tackle flooding in Ghana purposefully. On my payada, I don't go to on my Sika almost 450 million in his first term as a president. Before I said, national budget flooding 11 million, 10 million. and now done quick for the pencil. Now me a deputy minister this will be said in 2018 on my budgetary allocation of 198 million Ghana cedis. 190 people for the national flood control. 2020 on my ministry 250 million. And the time I'm here, the academy in can once no the mind. See if I no the drain channels no. The be the silting, the be we now on my paying Mahama Sama Walkan. 300 million. And the Ghana food was a human away and no soon answer. Said in time when so started talking, in your name. See, free February Munani soon be started at all. Maybe I didn't China by June, July, and Sana, Minister for Finance, and my commencement certificate, and Minister of Works and Housing, Etimi, I am a Juma. Sebi, me who answer why do you win? Sebi, me who answer whom. Was on train, Uti, baby, no fear, quite no fear the Munya. So my china in so good finance, so let me put my fee. And I'm a boy. On trema, a crumu, and yes, she a car set to put to and I'm now in Suguso. It is a buy, I say, a contingency fund for Ministry of Works and Housing. Sep January, February, and I have this take a in a this take a testing in a eating acquired them, not baby as he drains and near he drains. If you soon started tunnel, not outside that only level of flood by you. Now what time ministry? Now June, July, I feel as I commence to talk about award. I'm going to Simono. Now we'll call September, October. For so many about so. In this case, I'm going to pay my hammer, a pa, coffee, but next year, by I feel go back already back at November. By December, I have appropriation. Appropriation is a amount of money can be spending. Yes, sir. Fine. Indeed. I didn't say my appropriation now. You was a crack. Let's say a contingency fund be a double for every year. When you say so, that you ever talk. And now, Yepo, Accra, a low lying city.
TNT permanent solution.
Permanent solution, no, and not Panicano. Baby, a conservation points at one crane, I see that also. Papa knows so Tina on my graphic explanation of how Accra does flooding. Accra started flooding, you know. Maybe with the 87 nano in Crown School was a second started flooding. Kwame Nkrumah pencil, not Kwame Nkrumah about. It Accra started flooding in it.
And then quite that region.
Mammy, thank more another point. I would have seen tea engineers. Papa B, no engineer or director for works and housing. A friend engineer wise, I'm a tepe. Time what 2000 and also me clip with president, and I don't know attach engineer, so former minister. So you tear me challenge. Your call circle honor. Even I'm inviting engineer about my office or ministry, and say, nah, then feel say Dubai, it was meant to cure two problems. Papa Nekachemio, or say the construction of Overhead now going Dubai, second was meant to cure two problems, two major problems. One was vehicular traffic, and two was to tackle a flooding. No? And yeah, vehicular traffic, no? Near the year politics. Yeah, Dubai Bagana. Asempa na order so flooded the young once man go. And I say so to us flooding. He's got a pumped concept project. And tell us how say a massy idea grow. There's almost by no money home. A foot on the bar, we are compare a vote in tea, near the votes from Huawei. Yeah, long-term future of the country. They are something by Yama Omo Hunidiano, no Moncasa. Oh, yeah, politician, we are good minister 45 years, 44 years. There, Sebi, engineering background. But Omo Matsawa, Jumano from the last 30, 40 years, they are there. I'm with my chest, problem when Papa, that watch measure, my 40 in a bro. Presentation, bro. All the points are. They say, any concrete Google. President Mike Kasauti and all say Accra is situated between the Krapping Range and the Atlantic Ocean. This is so many. It's first also sunny or Krapping Range as well. for money now, you're phoning in another conservation. I know who you see now.
Near when say Papa de are walking to say you were dying 10,500 and Nina no is see waterways and crying. I say this year, can say Juregua dying over 10,000. But they said, any suppose I say a credit person at here. The party said, bro, it came 3.5 million. It's your money part 900,000. There be a 3 year film because a situation. Something drastic ought to happen. Okay, well, a direct crime is easy or not craft flooded. Then they come home. It's saying in so torn craha within 10 minutes and crying flooded. It's the idea you bet off the Abbey, and I was Whisker, 10 million fanfare, Afibia, a brand Sabi, in 14 years school. It means school I'm home. The development, a concern. It is something drastic or to us. I about compensating one more, you free war. You move free. Na in Sunya Quine and Corby Echo. Well, it was a reason in the Yasa conservation points in our cry. What I say, Papa de Casano, 16% of Cyrus in her young cruci. There's a some no yes, say, why na Sikabesi in 7 and why no one find you. There's some politics no. No, jump was no. What as I say, pardon, I say, we tackle no. You went tackle. A be it's then kind in Sutana, a baby after this is saying, because you're encroaching. Sir, all the conservation points have been encroached. The moment I say buying to, I'm always buying to say, the SCD should be, I say, I'm buying free for us, I have seen so, you better compensate you. It means channeling your crack, my wife, maybe I'll be to test, the two for the Buddha and ego. Give me money part, Sabi or ha, I told you if I say 100,000, I'm a training part 3.5 in each year. So what I say, because, when you pay woo, share, Michelle, a cabia, in so a fan, some mini passes be. Philippe Gum. Ekotuma go baby, Ekokuma. But I was not secure because we move no shame, no tears with nice with Neko. You see, young child be a far Caribbean also, as we walk on as a cat was whom you. Why we suggest ourselves to this? Why? That was answer why. And you said we didn't know. What do you go for with my side and go for 2 almost just a point. There are about 8 points at our craha. You know, can laugh for no money, one bit. Nina say, what you want, Nina, the what I mean, is can find it. And so we buy a time to million the quack way. Into your priorities now, and misplaced. What do I say? You need points now, as a dredging, yes, son, when you channel drink like you mean, but my sister can you. I'm past this can you. Next way by the same whisker, if I'm going. Yes, I'm dear. Dawson, Onimonyam for Eugene Boakyewaa, former MP for Subin, and Enumri, Yaneno, AC, Adriana, near Abetramino, on say near Cosono yen to me and Tnasing Kawabra, Yemfiani and Sheho, Ochna, there be a defiada, and Nemenda. CNT Monte so a wura begum Monte soon nada yes every honum na after no what next because ensuno de wutie wiemu pade hu form see yenwie ensuno na besato tie wo say yenya lasting solution to or how no a eba no honorable mesa mo akwa babium no maminkai etie for say free sabre ya kwansa na yedi discussion segment no ebebrem no ene honorable na to aso medin e de akua Boakyewaa Yiadom mo frame ABY mejo so honorable wa agenda pa na no mehwe afi de say agenda aba unity agenda unite chese ye trinity ampo unite agenda na wo de aba minim se what na chira hwe hu se amanyokoi papa mu ba e wo se ye kabom DNT and Abeka say unite agenda. MPP amanyoko dibra wo prese general secretary e wo mo say empapa mu abamuana.
Oh, I think say me starting free ho so mama kwanya. I think say uniting is about uniting the party in Kabomu. But country. Mama kwanya na we have to modernize the machinery. What do I say? And also restore confidence of the Ghanaian people, I mean, when it comes to our party. Unite, no. You know you're in Kabomu. But you, the can't change some matwas. Say, the party in our boom. amanyoko ni nyina magana fo nya gidi
ni microphone kakama
ni awishim kase ewo ye party no nature no e from here say amanyoko na hyehyeye wo from kwa no party the fapim no te kwa ba so gugu sunsu ani nyina ye ekote ahamra nyina they trust you innovate it you and I medru I no so innovate now modernize the way the party operates including kwa ba so be fundraising be nyesika party no and this is a panel say pa ye dia be fun fidie jumedie e fa so agiska e be gigi deals the transparency e be bem ama for so nye gidi um siskala de mo at least you gidi say ba ko ye adwuma say ko ye na the tosu bi you train into tier kwa fa so betete party from across all the levels of the party free polling station eba coordinator eba constituency officer eba regional officer eba national sa training so here and the track to expand and broaden the base of the party and also in training eba first we train MPP at this year DBM amangana for who say ye wo nimdia for the on pay for money nimdia wo sika to trim sika to trim mapem. And that's basically what the Unite project is there to achieve. A normal I can see I call 2008 I didn't show. We in the party committee at the Dr. Jimmy Heyman, former ambassador to Ghana, former High Commissioner to South Africa, and the Truth Committee now we are so I didn't show 2024 so the Obenefo Osofo. My former speaker, Professor Michael Quay, also in Simbiaba. Sounds seminal. Oh, maybe I'm a camera, so you're not a daughter more do one for say her uncle. In the moment I will report recommendations in this area, now you did get it to 3. What did I say? Nothing a party boka, a massa, a kuno committee, no team call round. They went on a fact finding mission in Simbiaba. The party said the party for number but a normal was our report so me say the year because say Dr. Kacho say utipayo 70 years ago now I said the run my one fa it is higher because wow what you say because we me bu be dey
say kasa be bu na dey be kasa utie leadership and no dia manyoko na animo mo say timetable omo ye decisions be on my take better sabre nu gina sa committee no omo report no so no omo year implementation no call 111 ba ye no report no say mpanimfo aka so party no na omo dey say omo ho yade but when you see me ekoso enei na ye ka kire wo say report no recommendations and ye dey ye adwuma na say ne wo mu ye
so but say car report once was a party report here they are we also other 4 party you know what might come this you as if you number 4 but they say you my adwin cost no say you near ben nti mena ye dey my answer you be about 2028 dey akwa ben no say you the party na gina bia you say we are capable of winning power. Me can send me on my that could for can 2016. Final rally was soon. For rally a conference was soon. On Bango for say Nam Kwemu war banging no. So there was a wind of change blowing across our country. What do I say? In election, let me say also. Now for 54%. In 169 MPs. It is a time that we win election because this is for now home from Ghana. Ghana for 12 years on Mako. So they also buy home from 12 years and but they hear me say a very sheer party no. Party no binya gidi binya hoden ama party no aya kono ma so nkrofo yi we dey abai tutia omo no o ma kwa kwa hu mu kaba what do you say and only the tax before us because they are o mine body they o mine on prayer among some where who dey anything o mine bu mine the energy we nyina no is about building the party, reforming the party, modernizing the machinery and restoring the confidence and not gonna avoid it. What do you say? We make guys we minister bua contact. We can say, bro, I did now. We are baby, you know, you accept. Oh, there is a party, no, and I wish ye. Send me a book, a man, pay, say, what to about Dr. Mahmoud, we have a president of this country.
And he said, yes, she party, and send ye okay. So, and Niswadi who said, me to me lead as the general secretary of the party am ya hyehyɛ when you so ade hu na ade bɛboa ma party no matumi ahyehyɛ na agina brane no ɛne sɛn
the kan and make assembly because a committee, a national executive committee, and I say yes, committee. No one will propose to them as a general secretary be a comprehensive review and as organizational audit. Audit the maybe 2016. Ama because I shan't really chairman FF1 and a training here. Now, what you do with the audit is a police you have a very Nibia Ubikru Nibia Ubia crying in the Juma soil. You have to be able to cry or no 2 points. Let me so cry no be in way. Into auditing me whom of war now omunye available at the time. What I say, I say a punk of Mujuma. So it's been done before. I mean, what we in a partner, I don't know why I say, you know, why I had the fofo. What I say, you do an audit of your structure, your systems, and your processes. Maybe I'll to see no opinion. Maybe so I so become so not the account. That's number 1. Number 2, polling station executive engagement program. Or part in the FAPM, any polling station. And you're national headquarters. Part now who then polling station. Because Omuna a tip bia hotina it's the police station about you. Omuna will be a ho. What do I say? Enna Omohe my party in some coso. What do I say? It's a polling stations across the country. The Assembly Becadiano. So even the last election, Dr. Baumia call all the 276 constituencies. But what you say, what we need more than one day was policy also. And so because we could be also. Inti Obano Becan is what no free war. Party for no go from home. Police station for no. I'm going to bet 20 ubonoso. What I say? And nunti essay any call. Now, ma almost how to reconnect them to the national leadership. What I say? I know number 2. Number 3, the implementation of a digital party transformation program. The membership management, the communication platforms, and data-driven organization. Membership. I mean, maybe we should be talking about these things. Every modern, serious political party be a credible database of members. You can't members and get delegates at 2 about. You come one so more. You support the party, they pay their dues and attend meetings, what have you, but only delegates. What I say, quite fast was I'm phoning in a note and Grana or press partner. Whom say Subing polling station, Abuaji Memorial Temporary Booth 1. Nipa MP4 100. Ubi adding the telephone number. Was a number of delegates a war, members a war every electoral area. If you have say in Swasi electoral area, with Matra in Graha, click of a button, the beginning in Abba. Also, the total membership of a Subi constituency for but the beginning in Abba. These are some of the things I say, and these are again normal. One day as a process will start every day. The any power become. What I say, these are a normal. If you say you must tackle first 100 days of administration, you must look at tackling it. Now, for the now, you see from early part of the year, chairman for consultancy chairman, consultancy secretaries, women organizers and deputies. It was our communications from the count. Consensus fan was to do with welfare, was to do with because Oba said, "Baby, this is Subia." Oh, your campaign now. Platform, biggest platform, because Sue Subia CIN. And a power could be what Obacono Quajuma, Unifi, and now Kujum. Obacono maybe or my. So what I say, aha, and out we could be feeling 9 p.m. so where campaign sometimes. We will be about one bro better. What I say, it's a year near sorry dear. Obinyom, I saw so say a bit maca. What I say, everyone time because I cry, maybe why do you now? Inti, a platform can see a panel, especially we a candidate you for a entire years. We will go no, if you know a bay, you know, fancy Heroes Park, maybe what you so, and maybe our tea fancy bushing into obey, you know, oh, maybe MP in Subing for new, no, dear whom. Oh, where oh, as a you know, oh, where I say, you know, when Munya, where I say, oh, no, Joe, oh, Nanny part, I started you one dance circle. So what I say, the ceremony in I know, ma, free MPP strongholds, no, I send free Sabi, crumping feel. And no man could depend on a year. In 2 guys, oh, penny panel house was a woman side. What I say, I had your assault. It started as areas be or say, you bring a boy side or the master from side. No one called Papa Ben on several to the panel fee. Yeah, we're going to video if you just know what to match and now it was not to say I be on your quack radio. We're going to win a week with the so, ain't a choir before so resources and perform because Boakyewaa, Bonsa, Upia, Subi and Pillow, Subi chairman of Bonsa. Yeah, body of a bonsa. It's in our trader, if you have a call, if you will be caught in our old tone party or the tone song. What I say, it's in also, they could tell a room in oh, quite a departing his car. But the executive will be only about 17 at those times. 17, you have a 1 year, you might suppose to your mechanic. If you moon half cry. What I say, yes, and the Akua party of us are also sank almost when you play a coin, I was a party. What I say, in ceremony in I and Norma, I say, a home per choir, it be to me at least every month to be recalled. And no, it doesn't only have to happen when you are in government. What I say, it must happen when you're in opposition. Because say, trap bemu afebo, Asempa never call. Baoba, dear now, be the Masangrophone so. Being a scadia party, because Osman be a song called is Cassim. What I say, also quarter poster, being a statue, being a scout, will be the guy is Cassim. In the choir, the first was moving in a bit message. These are some of the things, I'm sure, Yiadom night open we are, very central because see, Cassim, no, a dues payment, no, I hear a problem for this party. And Nana may catch Nkrofobia Mkushi almost say. Mama, Dr. JB Dankwa, in 1954, which only take command and then General Secretary of this party. Saki Sheikh, or Ganani, no Takra the MP. You know, because they knew the second, OTD, or no, or a member of parliament, no General Secretary of the Ghana Congress. Dr. JB Dankwa actually take command and say, it being consumed in the Bakakraya and the Bibe Muskada party, a party Biasa, in TSA Chim, never with major party. What party constitution so I want my introduce. Yes, patrons, friends and founding members, your way. Or that benefits and former government appointees on count. What they say, only in trade. Now, partying escape around the party, say, staff or headquarters came with your Muka utilities, and it was a quiet flag bearer burden. What they say. It could be a dominant. Indeed, don't be chased Canada. After I was going to the they no matter say, what I say. Indeed, these are some of the things going forward. I said, party, no, it's me at the back. We cannot continue to do the things that we did 10-15 years ago and expect different results. What I say. Indeed, that is that.
Say, Mitias and Yosika say, and I just say, Mitias and Yosika say, and I say, may ya wasem, was say, yeah,
say, all the patrolmen. So, my the chief executive officer of the party. Today, to run of the party, it's now general secretary.
Yeah.
It's not administrative officer, it's the operational heartbeat of the party. What they say, you must be able to inspire people, you must be able to attract people with money to come and give you money to run your party. A whole package. What they say, you are connecting the polling stations, the electoral areas, the constituencies, the region, the professionals, the youth wing, the women. These are all people are connected to. What they say, ain't yes, I would take offices said the memo who is it Juma, say Macassi. You are going to be doing all sorts. What they say, yes, ain't Sanoma Winano, would be talk committee than him. Now, as the National Executive Committee, we are not translated, okay, we be be a head of that, Shimukina, we be a near crying, once on, in Tiasana, be yet the vision of the fencing of the executive. What I said, I'm waiting when you have the support, no, and the fencing from the fellow executives, no, to be able to implement a man be pray.
Adia Akua and then Pesemi Bissau, even though say, oh my, yes, say, Ocean near Koso on Nemo party no more. Say, party net to me recover from the defeat at Koso in the 2024 elections, and then after, say, I was here, you can for best idea any move for 2028, eno so ye yiwie chiri nsem we ya mebuafu ni ekoso uni say much may recover from the defeat 2024 elections.
Kakra bit ma kan say oba panyin nipa mo djuma bia no ubenya wetin wakame nipa mo djuma bia because we was really moon when no one say one chen nso gba na wa hu we kwana wa jukran ko no so what you say enti kakra me dey meet ma kan say get me solve problems of party ni na
enti me solve ni nyina
na be no micro bit myself my this can na show so I bit my solve problems na so party you always have difference of opinion here and there will be you know but there must you can say kasa hotel so on because the man wo ye gana for adwuma wo adwuma wo me be ye PPG na secretary o man adwuma na me do me belong to a party o man adwuma na me into kasa eno bi bia no wa say hotel o na say ye be tobo party mo asere nkufo simi e kasa bi a you know enye ntuma nye nipa mo adwuma na ye yo obi a so to no ona dofo obi a wo so wa no obi a wa dofo ba ye hu se ekon ye tin se de ko pre to me o ti ase enti se ba se ne ye se ko general secretary obi a adwuma de bi aba wiye e ke ko to aba no obi a adwuma aba wiye obi a adwuma aba wiye obi a fie na de ma na aba wiye e de se ko to aba no o ti ase enti obi suba no na so de na dwe ba na obi suba no so be gina bi enye ntokwa nya fie akonya o de ase o so di chokwa ko di hene ni hema and the okwa to wu ana esiewu na wo tene wu ya obi ametu ba enye we fie na de to aba if you fa shit mu sa say your party no ye fapim e abato it's a democratic party na fie na de say mo to aba o de ase de oba ya wa ye na ka ho asem obi so right to criticize you because now ti ho me yesu bi MP na ye koto so aba no eno ma ye se menye na bi tu ye be campaign ti ye se menye astrotef ye be campaign ti ya o de ase I can't because they all football they will be mistake will be shego that your area your record the current general secretary record will come under attack well not you man dey go kan me general secretary it be to be attack but the other one the so ya one ya the wire to see na me be na be kan wan say what they say yes it e go say e ya be kire e no nche so obi kan obi don e party back but sometimes e buo ne kasa bi o wa ofisi wo dey have on do matter because they are not me member with the matter what they say it o ke dia o ke gun from am it e fa sa bu no e ma sa bu no ho ye to presidential prime e kasa se bi na se o kan se mo a asebi abeka bia onsusu aso asebi abeka bia che onua no e onsusu aso fa do to atiko aso no bi wa no aka che bi bia abeka bia o consequences o ti ase mo ni paro hu na ateni no kai first o asa wa dasa kwa abeka che no wa dwen ho etie hu se baby edu no Ghana fo na ma yedwuma ti wie ye die ma Ghana fo ye wo ye na so Ghana fo ni a o muntu aba ma o muntu aba ma nye obedi matem na Ghana fo to aba ma o nye ko di Dr. Bawumia te na Ghana fo to aba ma o de ase eye de o eye no ma ese eye no ni nyina ye de party discipline ahon hyeso eni ho o de ase obi e feel say politics with me kan opechiri obi that's a bit I don't think say who do say what day when you pan nya match say what yes but they shouldn't lead to say we did the pattern what you say
but no say e lack chese mo lack wo mo party no say bibi say koso na say ye dey na see from take bold decision say this is the direction of the party ye hwepu obi in line say only party ni ya adwen o only party ni nya adwen o say ni e ko hu difference between mo party ni NDC ni
there be me the kakra me hu ni say I think say a bongrofo bi pa our party
MPP ya
yes say omunye say do ya omunye no kasa hunte ne kasa twitwie ne ateni no because you man no you know some people disagree with people. It doesn't mean insult them. Doesn't mean go and malign them.
Asempa FM.
What do I say? I said the party can umpe, But if you don't have small kind of so, count on pay. What do I say? Because one come out. Tell ya. What do I say? But you should be careful. Because time I spend it on reconciliation after elections, no. They can nip a lot of things in the bud at the very beginning. No matter whose ox is being God. Una also about me on I can kasana it's your party mra and run ubidi. Unia se pebiaka kwanutum. And I metie brekum my hand. Was it uni biaka bonum? What do you say? Uni biaka monum. Bonum na go for tea or to be. What do you say? But to say, sir, who support you, being to show be a cheat, I can say to you, be the dear. Because also watch that one was said here, not a Brazilian. Equono, a Tico said, you to me, I can say the building and wanted. What else? And I can say, Ubia Fix, I saw it open because you go to a bar, maybe a smessy nipa in Timico, Zacocana, or obey a campaign, Tiano, no, say party. Yes, no, say party. So I say, we no gonna say me, call region mobile campaign, Tiamio, it make a mammy man too, no, so say party. So, you pass back home, you know, when man can, Ubico to me. Say, Quia and man can, Dominic with man. If you must be careful. Oh, you must be careful how campaign is seen. They are a full record about will come under attack. Now, I want to say that. The President who for not say yes and go from Americana. People's out. It's they are about Kobe once. Now, someone walk and say, yeah, today night be to do should record there. What's the big deal? What do I say? The old people will be once. It's yes, your board department fee 169, about 137 plus 1. Into one fit to come to Nassau. They compete your board. They compete your board. Then will be so, and you're free 137, 138, about 86 days. You can once. I don't think you once. What do I say? Because about the woman, I don't want to watch it. It doesn't mean I once. I say, we know. I say, yes, sir. And you can so can, baby. And you can so be bidding. So why they boarding? Because they're almost bidding. Yes, my trust will be for 8 years. And Napo, I asked to tell me, and son, who remember something a bush here, I will really console. I said so, we need to also asked to tell me, and son, to be 1 year. That's as soon as I saw him in a check, and a mamma to be food. I find a campaign, Charlie. Oh, that's it. That time you council become an MP. Oh, that's it. It's a lesser Bokuntoa. I don't say the correct. Because we are cross the crossing now. Borala, Boduala, for constituency. Or Fahas or Tra a year or Taco Center, we do as a so constituency. So I say, don't mean any bush here. Nipaba Mokoba, Tomoka, and Mudika. What I say, it make us a nunti. Obidia campaign, Asempa no can. I'm not so many. Made the man has to tell them. What I say, to be Casa Montoba. Send the Bacano Baron on Money or dear Rebecca. What I say, and they also obey, also supposed to be a tiano. Sanity. What I say. It is an essay politics, Massey. But no guess I could do the planet.
You. Maso Ejekum or Sequia, Mathieu Honorable. He's the right person for the job. Obey to me, Aye Jumano. Thomas Doche or Sequia. Honorable Eugene Boakyewaa. Oh, Kachan say, Casatinti when Toponko. And Toponko, MPP pass 2028 on Beba, and yet the SABC. Enya DSA besi do de manenkasa enko onso de ye ode aba no Charles Tweneboa o se modemo ene anwa manipa esua yira fa wone ma ba bi ode oti betokora eho ayede ama wo nyame enhu ye mobo onso ne de ya ode abetumu eno no Lydia JC ebiwan ka kire honorable se mechia no na mitie ne kasa de a Mimi jidi se obetumi aye adwuma no nemum na o ka bibi se party ni take decision ase bo se mpanimfo ni nyina da edi eche no na medwene ho efi se metie honorable Boakyewaa a o sound like obi anasem be yeden oh Lydia o sound like obi anasem be yeden eti obetimi ne dom aye adwuma eho no omi enhu ne yie so obetimi ene dom aye adwuma na dom ni take decision a onye se medie ni nti yenye ntum
Tabela Lydia started the program make us say they make Kenya na me madwen. Na say me ko committee ani. Na committee na to make answer na me boa.
Yeah.
Now when people say that between don't want adwuma, the what happened also two-term member of parliament. You never know where adwuma. So we never go ana. And when people question those things, I wonder. Aha.
Who say amanfo who say we near thing.
Na dey near the bonnet. Because they near the bonnet. And the idea won't fancy sniper, a the boniana.
And the idea, young fancy sniper,
a bonnet. And the idea, from woman, a the bonnet. Subuza said, Bibi, but the idea, ye be any memoria. Muka was him. But my dear Dana, me two way, me will be any assembly, the mobile, what's up, what the whole duty went around cow. And I'm one. The idea, the money. Will be a politics be any thing. Will be I am and will be a politics. Will be I said when you might idea for you.
One renting your politics.
Now, I won't know what saying. And because the president knows time, also president on Pedro was he was no a sportsman. Sportsman better than Pedro was. But I say, football, quite better. The rest will be a near thing. Will be a how a bit of a be so shit. What they say, will be a one in Yamisi born. What they say, how's that memory also? Think something. Do Nimia was a the boy for that's how I come across. Ah, the woman also. In the usual word, some good tables was no casa. We have made them a content. The one say, I don't know, Casa Wolf, and I'm saying left. No matter could you mean you won't make an assay meeting or say also left, and also your bone, other than Emma on your left. Your bone and also your rabbi, I won't say left, but one you left and right. What are the Casa Santa Lucia left? Now they go share me no man piece now me no mo kasa some say she put one say kasa left and kasa because me kasa left me left it make kasa move get more from the left what I say obi won oni wan na wa conclude what I say so bu say be chiro
okay go na no na me hwe say eto da say empanimfo adi amanyuko nanimu da ne omo amo ne ombe ye adwuma me hwe na Dr. Muhammadu Bawumia I say enchiano enemu nam ho mampani dada Johnny Jekumpufo nam say pani say wa mi che say onemu ha say empanifo nti neisa akoba say wo ye general secretary a ne odi amanyuko nanim mpanifo adadafo nyina no nkamumu no ewo honomo ya say ba say ye agi afutuo ye agi bibia ne ma betumi akoso ade ba akwa mpese mbisa wo ye the party ni decision say ye the Professor Frimpong Kwabrambo aten o masemi a say Supreme Court ye hwe nimu yi one man one vote senka delegates ye miemu obi a say metua meto nko ade aduru say ye take decision say ye yi ono abo anye nipa mienu miensa asem party say ka etwe omuti say da bi ye ta akire ene omo a ye nta akire no o party mu decision no na ye onwa because we say one man one vote
no me na make I say no me na efficacy if man no burn out here but me say Dr. Heyman committee report no I recommend it
yeah
that's on 17 years ago
say by intumi implement
to address the delegate system Professor Kwedi so kan wanse what I say Dr. Heyman then America say Dr. Heyman dey no kan no mo say oh cost logistics and infiltration brofo kesie
because mo ayi a mokoye na no adankran he ya mudi former MPs ni ayi be hye mu se mu betimi ato abai no ne na make kan say na ne mo nye ni nyina aprekwani mpanimfo ni bi interviews am ye ni omo kan say there be time na ben dodo ye ka se ye ya enye yi
that is fine
eti akire kro no ne ye hu akire da be
so I'm talking to the language of the report yeah America the committee report Dr. Heyman there no reasons when I know was okay. And yeah, started with 5-5. I'm one of the principal architects of 5-5. MVP UK administration under Chairman Atekuvie de buy. What they say? Na party G2. Inti started with 5-5. But the language of the report says we should take intermediate steps to implement one member one vote. Womu say EBD party niya. 2024. Obedient me can't say delegate system me boy. Okay. Yeah, presidential super delegates me boy.
Yeah.
And you turn first to August me boy. Say go GTNT. TNT dey na about one thing. What do I say? You call main primary in November. TNT no so TNT and so ba mountain me boa and I hear parliamentary primaries no yes go chair TNT and so ba mountain so what you say
any TV
nti go for farm we strong so man to aba no we think I say no kan ho bi because me so be MP yet to aba no as a military area as a mono to be a main office work or constituency no we walk through 5 electoral areas. That's half the constituency. The person na dey men come by do. Na dey me asing o da tuja. O ko fie no ti fie o kan fufu. O di hun komo. O se dey obi na mpoma echi o kan ho asem. O dey ase eti abambu ma wo mo no me party adwuma mfi so wanya bi no. O dey ase enti report no say ye fa kwa we so a ebeboa. Nyame na meka party report na ka. Ma me mas na meka say o yare na ko doctor ho. No more do no one fa. Say yare na nko. What do you say? It will be a record doctor say ko to do no akoto. For antibiotics we no afa. What do you say? The nutra me patch say e sala mo kadia. E se hwan waseka because obi en 2024 no. Right from 2023, the 2024, the 2023 they are two presidential. Dr. Obama winning for the first time. Yes, back in November. And I had the January. Two says for 8 months on elections and they were bam. And will be a shade with him. So what I say, but to the detriment of what? The detriment of one more only delegates from one to about the bill. So what I say, if we say I'm a Bob and our ham and Bob post our ha, so between the one day. I go get 10,000, 15,000, 20,000 there. And that's some quiet. What I say, Nina Bully Pabem. Nina no my address. What I say, that's the language of the report. That's the Human Committee. And a quick committee is also, talked about the delegate system. There's something wrong with it. I say, any address. What I say, and not just over you be another on everything, but say, Uber so near to me. What I say, I say, what don't preach to me. Now, I don't know when. The party I call election 2016, and now the Danko Kufuado, president elect that time, over 54%, 169 parliamentary MP elect for Guho. Now, you got to about prime minister say, one got to about 213,000. Now, say, quarter crowd, 1 and another. Even 2020 crowd about 6.2 as I say, quarter crowd 2, say 1.5 million class, registered members squad. What I say, these are all things because I don't need education because don't need preach to me. What I say, it's here I don't know what's happening. Yamana make a report now on my abana once and and that report recommended say, young Sadi and said, yeah, a bema and will be a hanky panky no, and one brassic.
But from near Woking, and yet Nasem and our recommendations, no, a shall say, but you two reports.
And it's true. Also, the supplement report, and mean team wasn't.
What I am funny,
that Heyman and Akua.
It is here the two no cray year, Juma. Cat time, my first one, never answer my second one, by. Then new reason, tia, yin to me, and solve our problem. No, name power, say, ya be yan share, Bema will be as our man one vote in a year, Juma.
Oh, sir, a party is a party, and I go say, the party, and I say, they will put a team together to do brainstorming. What I say, Saint Wing and Necrana, so I dare say, into a party fan can't, they know me here. I was a coming as I mean, I dare get a war party. Then money, your mamma, any your ma ubi, get a war party. What I say, name was a party to be near a third party, the fapping. No, see, I ram an him one, and no MY, and no more say, Sa Sabe, TNT, na the ma. Delegates since our time, over 3 elections. What do I say? And maybe any brain. So what I say? No decided someone to about. Eti Zabuta Apatino, a fair few. Apart from say, of course, there were other factors. But by strongholds. Now we share baby of 1 to about TT more. In some normal cars, now one among them going on and go to Abano. What do I say? They can't say me moping. Pay on us for parliament. On the make us and go for someone to an hour call round so I'm not so. And then 1 year, 220 in Amoko Twaba, and I was 3,000 out Chairman delegation picking as I am to. Yes. It was a deliberate is on Tuabano because Oban is going to be any. What do I say? Say I call me a suffer such a major defeater. And my way, I say, investigating. What do I say? A pan no drew. Now, no drew, no, if it includes one voter. Why not? Because nowadays, some power in your power, Nipana, or yeah, member, no, but Torache say, or two position, or in the Kakrawano. What do I say? The majority I say, because Sabi TNT, Omutua 2023. No, this time we are going to TNT. We're in your so as I say, it was a BBS say, home, me who said, you're the baby party. No, men coyes will be feel because I say, fine, you don't want my own from but who prefers so when you're to me, say, what president of Ghana or MPP, and I'll feel so better. You did him one out there, Kakraka did Janana when you did him. And it's a matter for your conscience.
It's a coincidence, is no way to Marco say.
Also, we shall almost all the consulting chairmen, secretaries, and maybe I meant to mention, maybe guess the went to Mama. I think apart from Eastern and I think Central Mention Secretary, I think maybe I'm a Shisha, Sabi, what's that? Of course, you mean nomination, you know. Chairman, the only Bush pay other consuls and who didn't sound home. That's one of money. The chairman for secretary to the owner, yeah.
Nipa,
or not the chairman, query fear, or chairman, so now you could share Smessy. No, and that woman organizers only that money in Hano. She also one man, and also the rule. In that said, these are the category of officers share on. I know in a share, and some bridges with share regional executives. By the absolutely Lucian, it's signing in our view.
Response in a
Papa.
Is it
name crash?
So,
Papa. Oh, be him before. Only with my head, one.
And before any more, maybe
that they would say 2005. And I'm going to win the election of Legon. Won't tell the court Tamale, or what about Fuku? Yantianum court Tamale. Kakras posted my 12 my just included from home. Yeah, and Guyana, what about Mano? Amawa. I want to say, I'm one with my head, man. What do I say? And the man went to my head, that's all I was, but only one at a given time. Only with my head, man. Every delegate be an among money, no should be a phone. That's a passing here, one super party power. Or as they want the right kind of people between the party and Fatima, a bit like the power, yeah, 2028. God willing. To be a debate of Casse and at MPP Yama power, again, what they say, Sakas and Yaman Nutra will be a Nutra. In Tienka Nasem, and may the Ekosi, it can boom in the right leadership at the national level. To back Dr. Baumia, we will take power in 2028.
You better train now. Yashe, send you no campaign. You more ukwa no afahano asrayin. Ukwa no afahano wasrayin kakra ma. Uni womu ni ukwa yesend you can say and let the response awenya from kakra na wakono dodo no ano ejitum. Unumu ejitum na say ni ye twen ye memende abato ye ebe memenda ni fia dey so ni prapre nti mo abato ye ehye weekend no bibia eda ye de
and this is a matter for consideration by the first steering committee nti no the meeting can once but I'm sure say it will be taken into consideration. There's a national exercise you know. Yes, but
Nanu de ya na ekoso a wo hwa we si na me kofa yi krata na mko ye na krata na mi hu bi ne minim se onam mu no wa probo akọ ye no ti bibisa wo mu
a so man na ha dwen can say you have to do something about the almost to aba no what they say because aba no betu bia form hu to kwa na de ko because you see if you na de betu aba and if you be say if you na be to bia so aba presidential candidate. Dr. Bamia got to swallow you. That's how to swallow. Me boy. In a police station, I coordinated back constituency. You to be a swabber. And in theory, you have to subject our party to this. What I say? And I am mammy, ya mammy former and talk, ya mammy saying, and there will be said the audio breme. So compare constituency secretary. We have 250,000 Ghana cedis. Constituency secretary. We just celebrate Bremen last week, so also compare constituency chairman. We have 500,000 on the day. Adding.
Dana yet to aban,
yes.
But what did you say? You can't say nipa ni nyina nto asa problem we e be solve.
Oh, now obeto brabo nipa general elections on to abama. E buza. Say we order for MPP kura every constituency of 5.
Say mama niam tira man for sense.
So every constituency about 5,000 moto aba. How are you going to bribe them? If you only 3,000, how are you going to bribe them? What do you say? Yeah, see the ABI, I am a party. No, I am a home. Yeah, the Boa party. One party they have power. It's a party in your one year. What have power? It will be a Cabiano. Who come through now? Come on, what I say? Me I run one way so and scanning hall and logistics and one wine. No what way Janasa. But me one, I don't do ya. Offer high do ya. So what I say? It is there quite a bit for so. Then you never man a baby beer with my one. If he say, eh, one some reno. If he say, oh, the manageable. What the other chairman, if the other chair about 10 constituency, as a 6 elected, 4 appointed, as a saying, never to abano. If he said no Kadiani. What I say, see, they call 5 and a cow. If they also not be able to be a cabin, the only bit must stop play 1 by 1. Say the dominant, you know, I say, now you don't have to even give anybody money. What I said, if it's what's on a to Abama, into Tima Mazakona chain. What I say, and I'm Madame Conoco chain. The other way I know my say, home. What I say, and yet no my say a baby pebby neck, and no my say parts, Nagata Transit Game, say, I dear Edia. What I say, it's how do we stem it? What I say, see, I didn't do the animal guys who got out on touch red room. No one far, say I am cool. What do I say?
Monko chance na monwene hona da che enhwe ne ebesi efise amanyoko ni bi onum na omutirem so ye tirem nkakra hwe afi de duru ba bi omu se NPP for soma nipa na ombe wura mu na o chi nsem bebre eti
baby da omuka sase na busa se ye tiwe ye wo electoral ye bia ye wo coordinator bika electoral ya kese brono bia ye obi a oda party no ye ko mu nipa enum partner page first like if you are moving or subing now, we 10 electoral area or 22 coordinators. We so much team. It is a year registered area. Coordinator, the human again. The man says what is going to make fancy. You must I mean, VMP, will be any mobile. Will be any mobile. What can I say? In the department, oh, where the minino. And I will end this year, and I tell me, DDMP, so minimum one not to smoke me this minimum. So I look at them. Minimum. What do I say? Yes, it would be because Saka said, when we are ashamed away and it's not here or there. I know a lazy man's approach. Excuse me to say. Yeah, already started we are. As a coordinator, now, Bruno show some. With transit, with maybe one executive a person from the constituency. No make transit. No more go through page by page to identify Krofua, feel say, year before my position. Near Pemon, and quite a moment. And bet you some before my room dear film. And no way it can be done. Near the side, I guess a baby a pay excuse. And I say, yeah, they biometric a year back, Ghana, voting. What else was you doing at that time? You know, sitting at you. I'll say the mammy, the mammy, or can it be said, the mammy, and Sacco this 2 years. Okay, can I say it's very by any goes to the trouble. If you had a beard, it will become once. By any I the rich my boy, Yaman you. Yet, all I'm going to get it to me. It will be a dear young, I say, they come once.
Yeah, that's it. I'm for see and a message in the baby in and Saka. My mefa will see her. Now, make us say honorable Edward Sarine and Penfoy, and no AC Jano. Unia were drew. Unia drew tea. I was say, and common and no more. It was so a free hold. It does it all by Miss Medassi. Na yenhwe die besi die besi bia na ye wo ha twem wo say frey akrobeto enti mo kwa mo beto ye enti wo ye kona yenhwe ne besi enche mu wie memenda weekend die no ana ya hwe ne edanimu ya hwe ne edanimu medase papa former MP for Subin constituency na watene nka no honorable Eugene Boakyewaa entry ene ye ka woni ayi woti so obe pre na wadi MPP amanyuko no anim eba twotwofo dibra wayi ni ti campaign no wom se mpanimfo mie so obi anamase nkakra ya omo ye de continue ebesie bia no na medical de ato n'animu no on de onko na ne ebesie no ye nto ankomo no so akiri se afen wabie wafidie kosi se adwumadie so enie ye de asedama enwuma etayechi ene make say electoral Ghana se match no ye monwie ye guso den ene na FIFA for se ye homechina ye betwa so it is still na se wunyanya TV ani da ho a electoral Ghana se ye kan electronics niema nkasa oba ho no mo a ubeyi ne ba ku ubeyi ne mienu ebo no so no ye jeje machade kase promo no ye nwie ye onsa betumi akambi ana Centers Ghana wuhia tanka wodi nsuo egum efri so bebo fam no wafa wade Centers Ghana daroma wode okoba bi a ye tonton bi a ubenya bi ato a ebo no ewo fam abusuentwe ehutiawa ye ba ye betwa so ewo Ekosiisen dwumadie so Asempa 94.7 FM former MP for Adenta du ha sei one empanimfo a ye ne won esi adwa no ye betwa so e de afri ho
football no won't Electoral Ghana Limited at stadium no bawufie and one is over Samsung TCL and Nasco Smart TV a 50-inch and Nadia Brosa and your free DSTV decoder and a 1 month free subscription. Share World Cup no ye de bawu no live now was seeing a discount a hodro and a free Zappa decoder. Electroland move for World Cup no refie. Electroland who want to me show. Etika huna ko Electroland showroom Bia Wagana Fanenina, Anadi Obenwo, and Albertinia for 050-315-9739. Call www.electrolandga.com. Nemum Kaisa and Shisheka Krawo.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
94.7. Asempa FM. Oh yeah, don't papa. Asempa FM. Everywhere you are. Asempa FM. Everywhere you go. Asempa. Hey. Asempa. Hey. All talk all day. 94.7. Asempa FM. Oh yeah, don't papa. Asempa FM. Everywhere you are. Asempa FM. Everywhere you go. Asempa. Hey. Asempa. Hey. All talk all day.
Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen adwumadie so enie mame na production team no ase Dominic Kisiebo akwakutwum Jackson Osenti Amoa Ben Digazi na Joel Mine Kwabna Sante Philipos Ebonsu Obomi Chidom Honorable Edu Asare Edu Fiase Honorable Kwadwo Edu Asare Honorable akwaba
O ADY ama OBY
in fact, I'm not to Parliament or not. Honorable Joe Edwasai. Yamena Yadana say, Yamena Yadana say, we are metal voice and say, Medenya Semau.
Amen.
Then Yamia Semau.
Amen.
Ewo Empempensoa. Odi nyina yedru the nyamia sema papa and the kind of zeal or the sorry say I still want to serve no matter what I still want to serve your friend wa a toda cry wa see you pesemeba yeah that's papa we see saying Asempa de da chibia ye tro ye book no a me gidi so udin bebem
I pray so
udi no say from pioneer so hu
we started it
enti ye da se anwume se waba me gidi say ye can Greater Accra region any challenges pa fansuo hu a as the former MP for Adentan last week in your course na say na wo ho na nka wo ne MP pa nka I'm wondering the kind of pressure beba nipa wo ho akire won if say we area ho no mo ye wo side bia na manfo afre ye ha ye so ye hu chie me am say those areas so mo so nya problems ni bi and na ye hwe ye see juada ne na ba bia ye dru with the release of sky ye see ye de beboa victims infrastructure kakra ye betumi aye no honorable eniema say na wa na me pese ye be hye ye nkomo na se e de afri
ate Akua and Namikai.
Pa.
Bichiaone production team. Led by so will be name with almost all mama only Dominic.
Besa ombefa Argentina.
I'm a time Argentina. We
ombefa Argentina. No ma fa Brazil na.
I see. It's led by the Chum himself. And the Kuchum ni oma waka. Ti Michechi amunina ane GM ne kwesi Chum na nkasa. Mi hu omache. Sene amuni no de ho ekọ share bi kakra akoyere niema bi ehu hia. Na Yiadom Yami Sandy aba betra akonwa isubio ono hie atuba to see you
Buziani akoso no mane nyo Onyami asegbe edu oso dia edu akasegbe mesio
I'm crying for years and crying we are
wait Michelle please for na Michelle mo kasegbe
5 years pese so to me can cry
metio o kan e fama sum fio fama sum akoma na kase mekika bom
so fa boy bia
na omukro obi anu o kan cry oya no mo o
masasa battery when you onyen crying
o ka fio kra na nipa no kra wasisa
onyen crying
eti je se kwakutwum ya
me enam obaso na metimite ai bihasa
sa ene o do complain pa
because na grofo me ni omonam no me cruise me ni omonam obi ati ti me before me nam for ti omo kan me tibi but
ya no e be fa wasuma
mana me nya obi ane ne nka because kasa no so sa wote na wa nya obi ne na one practice ya nya dia obeti so nti me nya no na afi ya na me so mato ba ko afam kakra sa na me be develop interest afi me tie du baby na me say I be na kasakra nya ni nya na ba ko difference wo the domain for no who need that total the northern water side and south for no so there were on middle pon areas obia de enko so timi na na me there was a domain there no let's be woman very romantic but they kind thing kakra but volta southern volta kita ne that anglo side no Anglo very thick,
deep,
but the more there, like it's easy to learn. From apart from from this train, we know you're easier to learn. Anglo no, and there, we done it. Take a man's more easy. And you know, me capitalize it and so that is what I speak now.
Say, ubi wa sumwa, ubetimi enya languages bear for na de nemu anya hwe omdu atema no ate say ona bo asemi okay.
Krobo say there na me feel opposite. Akrobo for that is how I learned it.
Asumemre.
The one I'm house out there. We started school Kotobabi. Na me ba school ewo Mamobi area on na school no. And my boy see. So won kan house akasa dia awu.
Ye behunu now.
Hey, we do ani ni aje.
No. So what's na baby Hausa for pa na. E wo se nipa ni behunu na no di hia wa. also nyani or the better to me say me will be because can't tampo we are any pan that now so why
and the zeal to learn the language came from. Tiana de me fiwana am diko pie Madina so the collaborate and I say 12 years they ban e be share a very tough just say na Madina tena din if you are a young person because now a friend Bruce be big Adams na omo wo grades senior for wo the next year wo and na yen age group so there wo as age group omo na be 8 nso omo ba pebe bifa wo sheche on be gf nsem na America idi obwa wo ya shamari na da wasum go bury shamari that's it it's necessary also who intensify kasano
mo sokra mamu amibi parliament o ye ne mo ne nam ho ya mo nkankran yi bia na chese honorable ni dina na opesa obo bomi din ni kwate title so ba ma kwa ma
ni kwate enye kwate yo kwate ai wo ni kwate
ediwe obe correct obe 10 times honorable Akwaba na when said na so awoda no esa wo waseda na wo se mani e bebre honorable won said na unua awoda no ewo honorable title brand finfini ma me na camera no entimi capture yi brand ma me unua me pese o kan bibi kire na fi se na me ka se me denyame asema no
the tieni se ebechia etifo na ahwefo nyina na me hu senior che once a senior always a senior so you one term ahead of me on the free hall 2012 ansana me wuram 2013 and I have great respect for him na nya so ti and eka na adiba kwa bibi fo ye na embo ya ni se nipa ni njuwa na yeka no asem bebre kama that is where he must really feel some of the positives about him and hey anti mishanache nanu so misaka pasa kama restaurant re shasi no na mzi asini amati se wudi bi ko we promo na di yesu ma bi ndi na ya twete na di se kono no
so proper food
o se enkasa na go mi wa ni kwate na mkwaso ba na mo vako asio yedi baya kama anti nyamishra enesu akoya wabuda yizo o share over 50 years and now he's going to almost about 60 now 60 actually na o kai emre na o mame echim ayedno eko enyamingwa anti bibia ne mame wo bia ne papa wo bia no nyamishra we yefua eni bema de ne ba wiase no nyamishra mu nyina Ghana enya ade papa ewo no ho for the 4 years that he's been in the chamber at least his contribution has gone in the annals of the parliamentary history any dental constituencies e wabesum na wutie ni kasa nyina wo from do ye politics there but wutie chiri what is me you say as it is but edu baby na party for the bintiasie the way we do our politics but Ghana first. You know what I mean? To make sure say ubesum na wusum no so a wudi nukran menti edu asare yin bole da e wo baby say why say ana why say edimpa edi wachi bebe wo bia na wokọ apam secondary school school moto no o say den obrapa and eja owura kwan enti enne edwuma wa besum dia magana no edi nachi ne ma ebe fa say di no and ababo bobia no bibia obabo bobia no hwese no ye and then won't boni bia ababako yankaze do asa de besi betra ko ya so ana wayesi ana se wayesi enu nkwa no eye nkranhye ma ye wubi so you must learn to emulate from other people and then na wodi wa wodai de enchira nkwa na ye di ma so nyame mba wo ban ade pepe bia da wakoma so nyina no onfama ho amen yare de enyifru kwanso amen na mbie kwan emfama ho sedia wo maso ene wunananom so ababa enye bi e de akọ ntiko nim kuko nim nyame be hira ho amen da se
Yes, that's way to send me empire born or born time. I went to me the enemy.
Hebrew.
Oh, dear. What should I approve? Minimum, son, I went to my boss. I'm fine. No, Yasha seem free and crying her because here can mummy and Nuna. Mo constituencies obi ani ho obefa ne ho adi wo de me honorable titles me hwebe ma na yese oba na wo ne de oba ne ba fie sabosom yuse na oba no afiri mu na ne kunu no te form na temanutan de so na nye eti ye minim ye betumi anya lasting solution to sa awi ana agisi ye koni say ya honorable address na ona na me sha say fu so na me wi amako honorable titles so
yo what am that say Mini Abema Michiao. It's a debate at Nasi from Oman FM. I want to share radio studio a safe. I had to make a program Boiling Point. And as our program, no, Nyamifa, the host at the time, I know you're a referee. Yes, yeah. I mean, this is Japan's TV radio station. It was a MPP at Jiwafa. The NDC created a point. Baba Jama, Emma, that's another deputy general secretary. Or my fiat is a man NDC ni bianco. Now I call him friend. I'm going to Baba on himself me contest for Adenta constituency. My constituency so much. This is the closest radio station in my constituency. To say I'm calling. How can they make call me pacho? So allow me. No man, okay for what I've said. No, that's why I started from there. I want to go share. No need hopes in money, Kabila. I want to cut my teeth in this whole studio work. And it's good to see you again. Roller coaster, parliament, you know, a lot of things have happened over the period, and I thank God for your life, brother. And so, vitamin color brain. As I'm talking about early 70s. Here to Kutuwabi down. Ben alajo it should be a better yearly every blessed year it ensure 7 year that neighborhood 50 can say jowlua what you say
a bon kesiye jow bon kesiye jo wulu
wulu no ye kesiye the name itself a catcher say this particular alajo adanya ebe pp hona can say wo in the first place I'm say alajo jo wulu
so here plan no be catcher say anen wo si esidan
and what say ka yesidan wo jo wulu because it was a place and so I free mountains near the nibi ebe babe be siamu a receptacle kind of. But yeah, the one developed a year was as a crab cried in chain. And no, I say, be torn in the amount is here as a will. Alajo, I believe pay down. The ra alajo, a pen quan is I'll get a siano, nansu, iri, data. So, ain't it? I say, young Kasaye nim say yet time bomb so. And yet, yes, you this year they be into. Yen Tremusa, if you are next year, yes, I better be Biafa. Now, it has rolled over and over and over and over. And we keep making the same mistakes. Maybe Kotna Madina. Now, Ogbojo. A day back is the go, baby. A friend was saying, a walk, a barber bang. Baby, as I sorry, cry David Lamte, you're not sorry, or the name so name, sorry now. Free East Legon police station. We were quite down towards East Legon, Free police station, like from the bridge, upper police station, could do run about her. Now, why you straight? I don't fat some curve be once I sorry be war. If it's you who calls our curve now. That area, no so down. So down like your friends is stream now. Out a stream. Oh, higher that place, that whole place soon. Yes.
If somebody on a more won't be a
me see stream at the hole. Obias or names are, what area of betting our friends and bois. Uncle. Just a stream, though you ain't call your cork or chief fish, you do how you dry it in so. Where is it? Men can't have many who phase 2, Tasako. Tasako phase 2 gate, no. The opposite, baby, as a death track, say, why. Estate in Isino. They are taking and so no espelea on a vast area. Yes, she had the latrite. It be good for like 2 years. Chipino. And then you see estate as so. So a yet problem. Yen him say a woho. We know, we are aware. The dangers, we could see them coming. But Ubika crowd, they never looked at what will happen in the future. And today, a woman say I'm part, to be honest with you, in my lifetime, it's so a toy in who be that. This particular 29th June rains. And also na met you for say and talk a CBA and one way betty maka say you who be that. Don't know more patche. What are they saying? Normal you see a tutor a fibia and a BA na ye New York send your walking streams baby and near nim to say had ye ensure Nina yes see a dance so it is your patche say last year in sooner toy and between last year and this year now. All those developments they take place, Anna. No, I don't think that is a fair comment to make. Because, like I said, maybe crowd be almost the science of so you feeling so. So as soon as a course assassin. But on what? Assassin no ain't me hold do now. And a basra be. Yasasina and Kansuno be toy begum. Abroche, we've been there, we've all been there. United States, you cannot pave more than 30% of your land space. Even if that one awusi would die. And if you are an estate developer, that is the law. You need a minimum of 70% of your landscape or of the land to be landscaped as like grass to hold water. So so tall in this whole world, in America. Volumes of water pour down. Any floods near there. But because of the way our almost systems run into and China and so no I mean ebiako grass mu kakra yama yomu drains in so na mu pepe abro so 20-30 minutes who say flooding wo bebia hurricanes near the end there frama and a man here dangerous. The wind the type of frama it din so na chino and then a man tutu adine the kika kan. It's not just the rain. Wow, but almost so na no danger ya had. Why is it that it doesn't get flooded as ours is becoming? Because of Yankasaya contributions and the lack of kind of saying leadership at the various assembly level. Town and country planners, no. The Omunima say you throw down who stop work to produce permit. Now, the Omubeye, not down be kosono. No maye. They don't care where you place your toilet. They don't care where your friends say how your drain is even designed. And just say, almost your office. Whether Dana will see, you know, a building inspector grab Abba say, wow, plan now, why you are complying with it. And I say, why a modification? And I'll be beer. Hey. See, oh my no. You see, yeah, we are concentrating leadership at the top level. Apex, president, parliament. Why? Meanwhile, leadership, even in our homes, eka leadership, in our churches, eka, in our communities, eka. To see how the community will not be here the wrong thing now, Kopijawa. Yeah, they will gang up against you. So when the wrong thing is being done, you pano no work cash. No, to me here in the mano, or ben pushing Crawford by the side, and they are the ones going to fight you. Now who pay the right thing to be done, no, you become a villain. It's trashyama sabi. We've allowed impunity to run for a very long time. Those days TV show, I can't drama. This and it was to educate us. Also for Dazi and Mr. Benson at Adabraka drama troupe. But we koshe before the any for example. Amu divya na minamye wo Nina, they were to educate people. Where did they go? Akofa brought full influence. Yeah, my phone. From morning, this are their son. Okodakra phone no da. Just say we've changed everything, and yet we want things to be right. It cannot be when we are on autopilot. It's for me. Who beside me say then meaning because it's not like we don't know what to do. We do, but we won't do it. It's a young yana dear. Me to be training a because of coach so here we are. Yeah, because if the last 2 weeks here did start here, yeah, ni one and Kazai. Yeah, money engineers are Kasa, money assembly Kasa, money one. Are you telling me say somebody is noting down these solutions and what plans?
Say 350 million.
This money can be given out, but it will not still solve the problem if we don't, commit it to a plan. I heard the engineer. I suggested this thing like 4 or 5 years ago on Peace FM. This glass thing. Say no law to be a sit down. At least there must be a certain area. My more be PV fully. Because that way, once you know, a good feel, and can say we feel to me whole DB. But if you pave the house, the entire house, and you're crying for form, I said, baby, good got them more outside. It will what pave you there, the next house are paving it there, on and on we go there. All that water will find its way. And be 12 bridge no so, my friends, a gata no so, I be cover bridge. And he has to find a way to go. So if he doesn't get a way in the gutter, it will come to your home. And that's what is happening. Gutter is so no. Ghana gutter size. Look at the size. 50 Goggisberg days. Gutter size The volumes are increasing. Expect sanka you drains imubeya kesiye. But yesro say because young kata suntino. Crofobet atum. Inti yabeye no keto asena we amanfo betimi abo atra. I stand to be corrected, but for me that's what my mind tells me. Because otherwise, what is the sense in just having this size of drainage? Unim say so to a be yiri agu kwan fifi hwe tete kwashi ne eyide ba oba airport in so to a you have to park your car and wait. The barber sa the train Shangri-La any morning. Forget it. So, and this thing is catching up. We are watching. See, and so someone will say, "Messi dying that you." Tisoya, Ejaika cray relief. Ebetiada, and we wait for next year. And next year we'll come and sit here and be discussing the same subject. Mark my words.
When you be Simaminko, Honorable Party Titles Glover, and near OTE 60 years today, former MP for Adenton constituency, Honorable Boakyewaa Asare, and then I would 60 years. Yamidu Drew and HSL Wadomo, Honorable Sumame.
With the Wama Makai GBC sports commentary. Was a Sumwe. Yo, MZ senior Kasakama. Na sa 29 so on return na mi wo join news. Na wo hwe se de nsuo no asie fa fi na nipa gu nsuo no ansuo no ni wonu kono a misuye. But the words of all me do fear na juna me share late news. One of the media houses back home money report. Senior, a family of 6, 4 children and the 2 parents. Omo da kiosum and a zone form Edikoye. It can be me. It can be any of us here. Now these are people who are low income people because of economic conditions in tea. Or could that baby and was order? Sometimes you can blame them. Sometimes you want to be blaming you because on this says or could 2 bedroom, 1 bedroom, only busa for akogum. Typical hustler with feed baby abashan cry. And the who catch and is a baby not tiny grano and zona no flow on to us here. Ube to me a community to my west, motor with nature a whole community slum. Sabrina wouldn't need Natoshi, who call it Natoshi. Not me did the chico campaign or me say, what? What you are? A whole community.
And you're dying,
Missing Republic of Slum.
Kiosk Republic.
Kiosk Estate. What you are? Bisa disposal of waste, send your economy.
Right.
Ye jomo nembe bia kwa bola le dugu bia kwa. Enti wo hwe nipa ewo almost about 34 and still count because emuma kwa ye mtumi ehu mbesi ne.
Ene se matise mienu oman hu mienu ewo mu ana.
Wo kote madwomu a yesi maami bi na ton cabbage ewo gota kese bi so dua ene di ode guso. Senior edu ni buye no
so. Oh no.
It took days and sana ye hu.
Na what you say?
Oko uwebu oton cabbage. It took more than 2 days and sana ye hu. Na de yame ne say o mampeni o mo mutunufu ye. A day after Atorientimzi ye no ni ye Thanksgiving service. And that is where I see the disconnect. Nipe wu 34. Nancy ya August 6. Me man back on birthday 6 August. And I yenu no me efu LP ya woni ko eduma ya sabio adikosi ya. The whole country was turned upside down. Aye because it would ye the whole country for a week mourning these souls. Ni pa 34. Ewu eni nkwala japade asay. Yan 2 person in fupa. So unkonko ye Thanksgiving service. Wa chefita ni yira chefita. The vice president chefita, the ministers of the chefita, ye him white handkerchief.
Asempa FM.
In my candid opinion, they didn't help the man. We could have turned that Thanksgiving into a period of mourning. And I wasn't observing a minute of silence. My name is Obiaye, the Dikandada. We need to commit the souls of these Ghanaians into the hands of our Maker. And no one yako. And he was the president. They gave you a bad advice. That Thanksgiving service should have been called off. Yet been bumpy with you. I say, oh, two showers of blessing. No. It doesn't go well with me. But ya can win, you know. What you are a real. Na asudi da no so no say na me hwe nkran ayimfo mpanimfo ni bi ene Odo River, Densu River, Onyasia Stream, Nima Stream, Dakobi Stream, Ado Stream, Lafa Stream, Blackese Stream. Me can show one can you.
We nyina won kra he.
E won kra ha.
E da so wo.
Me ka kire wo. Kole Lagoon. Beshi Lagoon. Mukwe e wonwa nam unam nunga bari ho do woni eche sakumo na unsa nifa se no right no mukwe da ho sakumo ani chem kase no awatama kitwa no e wo nkra ha se sanso nyina because of human development ya senso no
beda so wo ho
me see we ya bi kura bi akatampo
ebi akataso
ebi kura ya kataso because of urban development lakeside bisani say lakeside na lakeside
obende ni ameka say wo ogbojo no eno na ewo e friend say ogbojo fast say when you kran fa ho e de kopie ajinga no kwan na eko Rollins fi ho no fi school junction na okwa cave no ho no ekwan bi ye fi ogbojo eko join sa kwan no that area na obende no wo ena suru ni ameka no me try say me kai di ye no ne nyina tu ne nyina ni ho
enti watch way asema here kanu enye adia sebi edidi agoro na enche nkranfo no mbe sorry uko Matthew 22:15 na usanko Mark 12:13 to 17 Luke 20:20 to 26 about give what is Caesar to Caesar. Because Kole Lagunu aye Kole no because Kole no oyoba efibia yedugu bakaimu bibi boni bia yedugu bakaimu asen bibia bibia sabi nso no befa nyina yesisi adan yaseno ukwa bugulishi etan ye di sawdust e di agi asase e di agi bakano enwura nyina ne di bum enjo so no fa ni fa nchara ifa enso no onfa nani enfa nchara ifa
ene la fama nche
mi ba o ma bona baso
say na what in statement no
menti di waka
o si ye mebubu adan ne ye wonsuo kwan nyina no no obedi akire.
That guy is an action man. No, or renting back home. Lafan suno. Anka send the nasa de say betitim. Or no adin koto kumsika. Titi bakamino kasa.
Excavator.
Yes. Last week. Nami bona baso. And in suno nyina ye nyina ye tiwa ye hwe. Ai suno. Baby I was offering nyina ye see ye dia ye climb by force. I was here stop your blocking suno. Na who blocking suno. Watch way. Who him say who block here kofa sina ni bubwano. Ekotu mi fi baby ote. So no so divert here na be fa me ho. Enu baby na yedui. And assassin no e kasa. Enso no e start e kasa. Because say ya yedi akwanya amayen. Say timemufo any abenjumayfo ye dia sudi amayen. Say yenhwe so na baby wo say ye bia na anya. So government must begin to look for the gods, the very saying, the owners of the land. They must begin to look for the owners of the land. And you do baby a fashion. I say, Mumma, 1 month, young van Bompaye, and Fanji Krunoa. Baby, and I had done no more Bompaye. Christopher dear Waho, Musemu dear Waho, and an Anamu dear so, and also Waho. And the dear Fata was here the man. Let's give it to them. And so now I call them, and Yakwa. They must begin to look for the source of these things. But yet can when we are chief executive of an assembly. We are engineer heading development control of the assembly. Now aman shisha dawa was here jumano asudi dawo. Because I cannot be an engineer near the obeying plan between me. Me need baby assassin work na ma approve. Be the planning committee ni approve. Won conform and conscious say baby ani pe ekosina dan and so far ho na fa ho. And then when you come in Kumaji assassin or the damn the war, Sabre no war. Now assassin the honey, was any pacotrao. By a shiny saying, Ubia could sit down. And then it's really idiot. Nothing is soon. Now you see in bed, yeah. So if you are MCE, you have an engineer, you have a duty. You have a duty. Now so you didn't be a damn no so. Watch what? And never them. And the honor, I'm planning no. I was here make sure the plan. I'm planning this scheme na ya Then you conform one. And in the media, they be a Vaco chief executive. Any regional minister, office. And son of Vaco, minimum of 2 times in a week, and not once in a week. Me call run the plant. And son of office. Me share here from pass 1. Baby a sheep in the bar. Vaco waf no. I discharge alumina no any pet cook no and I export to south of the corner. Me shall see free ho. E benam e dia ba pass 3. Baby a dom na wo no. Me nyana me akọ from carbon or from operation green carbon. E dia about carbon big. E call roddy room. Akọ set line. Mechi ho nyina e hwese na adwuma ne so tie. Am e the report between me na me kan ya. Me hwese say report no na me wo from one. You cannot be a chief executive, director general, or CEO and you sit in the comfort of your office. Go to the ground and find out what is happening. Senior Midi regional minister, me be Juma no pass 6, 7 o'clock. Me ba office straight. Me do botema na me da fa school junction. Sanitation. Uba una bola bebre na go. Yamfa. My friend see. Mba yo. Osi o fi afi na go prepare say me wa imagine una bebre go. Then me say free. Zongo Junction. Cross no baby aye overhead no. E dadifo no yesisa bola de nyane dia begu kwane fifi. Ne da e fe ne saying senior touch all the me de nim. Bebre poto. Na ma Fred de wo yi. O safi no fifi. Mi si kan wo ne bra. She wo ne gu hoi. Wo gina Kanda. Wo free Atlantics. Traffic light no na wo de wani e kire Kanda. Say be this sala whether eat fitri or other. You didn't and lining up from Kanda Sahono all the way to Kawudi. What kind of joke is that? As a regional minister, this should not happen under my watch. Now me afraid 2 MCs mumbe yi money free. Me must soldier for be selling in India Kumayanga. Yeah, the monk Sulano. Ade yes sir. Na ye mo jomo na ne gukwanu basa enso penyin bi e dia wo bi etwemo wa na ntwe ye dwon ntwe lo kwa ye to ntwe e bo lo kwa wana almost na me parliamentary can on baba say me I'm a different person on ba my office me momre me say me ma 48 hours go and pick all those animals from the road and yes sir me am be some and to be conform I make sure yes no matter to be brady the kind I make sure they pick them up. And you the two mission with someone, you the association with someone. It is your duty to make sure say we're the fatter. I face so. We are looking at the solutions. A prapra I am prakrum for almost 1 year. And so don't want a good no. Who could shut your control now? Say Eddie Ba along the coast. Metumaka Eddie Simi, the most neatest coastline in this country is Kita. Sorry. ye hwe coastline eye neat efinio eye keta but enwura ne nyina fi bebi enfiri yempra krom ne nyina no enam so no obi zu kwabrani wo pa na wo hwe the social media senior na watambola na wo bie catch the day sack no na ne nyane gum because enwura na me hwe social media alajo egugo ye messy side and the uzi side ni so no ton e bruswa ni nya be ga kom na akoko mpuano me ne o kase sakumo senior no num kaya ko kayo Rolling Stone 95-96 and soon bakani ye ma ne bruso e jekwanu e chekwanu mienu den o be vi anko biamba e chem se king udimentia channel na eda kwana se no wait enwura na efifi wo so no ablock no and the so to me enfam enkopo no bunu so to me ba enfa ntayema na yemi na say soja ni bi brigadier general bi I'm so happy because committee na omanpenity and they na not
first one
not na sre ni ndie okokun a ana ye de djuma hye ne nsem a oplani ye akundi bi a wo se ye de ma no na odi ye djuma no yemfa ma no and me ka say enwura no esi we no mo sakumo lagun channel no esi to say yi enfemfiri wo na enso no enko from anzale beto akopụ no yenya ne saa de ebete no wachiwe enye so ye ko ebani nyina no sika no mampeni 350 million na ene ho aba asem ya minority for edun asem no enu se obi ka de ba says kan na sika ga wo se ye di ma works and housing ne start ye titi suonum bakanum ena lafa yini na na ani okufu bo na ngasa di kudugu sika titi pakenu that is not his work na na mechiawo nuwe ayeko ochuno e wo so no ayi sika fini kotokum no ko titi lafa suonum da bi enye sanete but ti hono se ni manfo ewu omujapade ese oyoyini e kanu se bi oyini dia bi oyini wo hono oniam ni manfo wo chiri no ran okodi via se bi benye bibedi anan so no fa na wo dem bi wo wa mbada na munda ewe adichia na mwako so because assembly has not been effective wa fa dia tono so wa pesika ako hain back home etiti bakano so that 350 million finance minister hold this canwa on to release canon them ye the man in temwa and the best start titim kakanga at least a bit to suppress the devastation of this floods but going forward I am confident that we can do something about it. Be the catch them say, ye bet to my bibi. Ye bibi no so ye attitudes as a name of mine. Was a training ye. My him for no mutunton to us as a basa. Who quite touch of the day? Dansoma. Senior, I was there from Malam because Dansoma. Bakay Pambros a chiro yano. Nakwa Brenning. On says Bakanum and Urane Frimino, a tintin say. No, I ponti suna mami. Was what talk assassin won't shoe no na after the year be filia man no will sit down assassin won't shoe me say what way and I say Sabi are you okay I don't see no me na catch them all and panel tipa no edi latter the back on omdi dadie a block kwa no won't me nko this tipa no to obi ti ho na the palo go bie na wa wura mu na watum wa tipi sa na $20 na we gisika we edegu kutukum and the person down was so obviously warehouse e was so ho there's a rice warehouse there in Nansoma na me catch them say me kankra kasa usu kankra kasa na baby enso mu a wo twan yi amadachi na nipa japade say ya how will you feel and what way Dr. Boakyewaa my fanya politics na hwe ko e be faso that is the exchange between we MPP and NDC. President Mama criticizing na Akufado say is incompetent about Fladia and one the abeto no ye konisa Dr. Boakyewaa say yenya yenkere yadwe yenhwe kwan be fast solution onto this problem so I'm still confident and waiting ye ni abemu or not ade so enti yehwe no de obeka no yebedi nichi
honorable mamena wasena Chief Bani medasepa Chief Nixon Bani osuotie na honorable Sakumono de na woka no o say 92 93 not 94 yedasepa
o BBC boy
Mate honorable
me kakra bi American afwa yiso part bi o raise from the beginning of say a church and yamamu kakra. You see, on mine be your mind, and shishaya yediato akwemu. Yes, nobody is saying say a toyenchem to on mine now, and say ye honshi. Say you and castle be life. More important, a chain will be full fraud here. But say you bium. Ahimfo chinye ebi didi ebi echi. No matter what happens, Sebi, you cannot expect Sebi say me free mu a nyame mpengu. The way you be treating me no, sa no mampanyi be free mu a you be treating you, because the state itself has a way of dealing with those situations. Iti obi anka se nipa awudwa omo ahwe omo nkwa no omo nkwa eni eyi but program aye ko ye no sabi enye fanfe sabi yanko tra ho anum champagne anko sa asaboni ana ba ko sa we no me
kangaroo
kakalika yanko sa kakalika yesi ekoye den yekoda nyame ase ne ekoye ba ye nyina efa afie de yakọ pro aba as oman baby free ni baby aya bedu se ye daba koto ho se sa dey ye de beta ye nyame ase as oman efrim pempe so a odi ye free abisi sa pray ni hu boni bi ewo.
But na ne honorable title so can say incident ni si juada na ne benada ye sa seda suminke betimi ye
benada na ukuada
benada
Monday 29
ana minim se ne wo kanu
Monday ne 29 and 30th Tuesday Wednesday no we 1st July
1st July yeah Wednesday 2 days after minim se ne wo kan wo mana kosi se ade fasida menya me ana say because program yes kwanimu ana say nka ye de ye no ankaye
please ye no sa fe kra na niema etiti esi ani nipa say at that time na ne ye hu po say omayira at that time that on that Wednesday afi na rescue teams no I will deploy omo hwehwe the lost people. So we didn't have a full complement of what had taken place. It's, please, let's place some of these issues. At least the reverence that we have to give to the river gods. And I know how much more the omnipotent himself. He also deserves our praise. How much more? How many times as a nation do we have between this 1st July, the Ben and the next holiday?
Asempa FM.
3 months from now. And also there will be another commemorative day. You can see some opportunity for prayer. How many hours? 3 hours. Program. What does it spoil? Even on that program, in that program, every pastor that I heard praying made reference to this disaster in their prayer. What is better than that? Is it the black that they didn't wear? That showed that they didn't feel the sorrow or that depicts that we are mourning because we wear black. Nigeria, you hardly see anybody wearing black. It doesn't really matter to me. Like I said, 3-hour program. Ye nyamia yenswa. Sabi, ye di asa, peja yensa. We worship, we bow, we kneel. Ye different things. E di nyamia ye. Ti esramo. Sa argument, me who they left from its right. Number 2, quickly. Now Kabium say, yes, I say the reverence, Emma ye rivers. Assassin on ye be a harmony. Those who sold those lands, didn't they know, say, ye deities now ye reverence to know they reside in the rivers, and for that matter, the surroundings of the deities must be kept sacrosanct. Me, mommy, and cranny pure 100%. To be half a quiapin. But me gun side no, my demon.
What demon?
My demon because I don't feel like it and yama kono. Matina Chrome ha. And in the last 1985, this is average about how many? 40 years?
41 years.
41 years. And crime best saying now from that time. In Krasasia Tuntono, indiscriminately. That was when it started. Because I saw the bush, Accra. Free, Utra Bas Muo, Kimbu. Now Nam from Ridge. Besianko Mountains, those days, yes, if you go to Babi, a coffee bus for what they call a brew. You made Papa Crew. Eti Unam Hua. Fiti Ridge, Eddie Bano, be who dying a crowd or right side, not even the left side. You free or bar, right, see. Bedu, Sankara, Satani, friend saying, Redemption circle. Nanya, a overpass, to say, round a circle. Opanhua, but when you be Flagstaff House in its ruins on the left, Flagstaff House, and yet we need to see what they say, the old Flagstaff House. And I'll be who sa quarters na war Flagstaff House opposite. Oh bar bush all the way to the military hospital area. Then licensing office. Goal filling station Bakupe and a newo. No have seen airport junction. Tetekwashi na nye se run overpass. It was a circle. Na fiti Tetekwashi de ba. South Legon, and I'll be said down BC. Left, right, bush. After so I'll be do Legon gate. The free Legon deba, Presec gate, and I'll be home. And then all the way from Presec, I'll do Medina Junction, and then for Zongo Junction. Masa. We've seen Accra. East Legon, a friend baby Bawalishi, a friend baby Mimpasem, a friend baby Shiashi. Different names. And then, look at only Mimpasem. Shiashi, a cancer coaching maybe a Shiashi wa only more. Yet this Legon are two baby. I don't know. You know. Recently, you see, Daddy Lumba, baby, I see you know. A whole nafi, me uncles and crying for a quaco. A funa you see him. How? When did we get here? And cry for now more walk room her cratch for papa B. A salam down. A dia can see a sissy ho. They bad abraka.
Asempa
FM. Could you Thompson? 1 they were all gas. When did we get here? A cratty for lawyers and penny for engineers, correct ones. They were the predecessors. They planned the city. That alcohol ne. Ube the way I am planning. Niema will come. One the tontons are senoman city, but they make sure the right things were done. What happened? What happened? And you know, me. me yem kwala ya wo mo me ankasa ne ma me twa me suru mu me ma me ofri bukom omo family as asase de man wo Amasama area ho kakra more than 15 acres omo chair ne ma ye 1 acre me ma me on the coachre ye ko share you ko do so the next time I call ye after about 2 years obi have to the you half to wall afa you call 1990 who police station nothing another time you buy one out half na kano e mu ba ko nso ko yesu anya ye krasa aka one ya to wa ha to wa the enko to the other wall and found and also ya call ye no obi afa
and then I was over in your
into me route na den any show me where's my route buko ho no me ko na dan na ye ma ya wo nipa be 15,000 in that small area and I died the same way I net from 1938 so earthquake bi buy
FM
the way atine bubu ye no ye nsiesie ebi kra mesi ne ti danu sun omo ewo ho ti asase dan ka ye nso ye be kwa kosi bi wo so atranso no last one no go be 5 from that time I'm saying me yes I dey ni bio
ni baby afri so dey utimi ka say me nye bio enye
Nigeria ni ka say I no do again auntie me nye bio because you see there must be a certain identity to be proud of. Are we proud of what we are seeing around this flooding we are talking about? Who sold the lands? Who? The rivers. Who sold them? They mentioned them. About 8 to 9 rivers. Could be say Asantini bi na koton ya na chimini bi na koton ye. I'm from kitten family heads and then why. I'm no ton papa ni we na fe ye twi ye pia the bank areas are asase bia da ye inso anu streams near there I'm not to me wa na kakakra o fifi but when the rainy season comes it forms back nti wo hia ni space no labadi there ye da labadi beach opposite look at what we've done to it. Look at what we've done to it. You know, please. With all due respect, brother, our people have not helped us. They have not helped. And I'm rewinding Kokransu. Young guys. You know, Maton, who share now the townships that used to be here in you call Adenta Sisia. The Adenta township itself, the name Adenta town, the friend of Adenta village, Ayekituebi. Ya Kamwashe. Ya Kamwashe. Uba Madina, the same. Look at Saleboche, the same. It's all the names, my job, the same. Your friend on my Nankasa, ne wo almost asno. Ahwa jini inafa. And on Mankasa ya Kamwashe. Omukra me so munya chance on beton kakra na aka no kra no ma pe baby fufrafa aden are we a cursed kind of people to the extent that we don't respect our deities anymore now more habitats kakra ye be preserve so yentimi nye and we rather fight over and I mean ya akonwa hene and I mean I say akonwa we ya media and I me fie na say that is all we see and when you get it to you can't use it to protect the very soul that has held you over the years. Afena mubesu. Mo ya frese na ye respect a friend saying we don't give Caesar what belongs to him. Caesar was in your hand. You sold Caesar. You sold Caesar to the wrong people. And the wrong people didn't have any due regard for Caesar. And you've brought it to this point. Why are you crying?
What you are? I'm say Jamaica Nubiana senior Abobosui. Na on the Thanksgiving and dinner Jamaica you know. Enye wo boapo ya kwanso. Then let me share the timing of the whole exercise. I'm passing a day to what that because 1st July no a Republic Day. A Dakasia pa. And the minute my dream children na me children is anka. Sebe year anka me manage because of their urbanity. The 6th of August last year, no, na bang ewo programs I was oye. There were so many programs ministers and the president were supposed to do. But the ban sano, ye cancel ye, ambaso. And no ambaso, ye JBBA ye. And then the patiti for. Ubi teach there, a because a yen yimu. Or Mambenino, a yen yimu. And into make us sano. And to going forward, no, Bibi say BBC, yan to your bicycle. My yesa. Na mesre no. Yedi no. Se ni busi apeni akotoni mama asasia. Yan grafo dodo ni yan kanu. Yedi ya ebuzu ni yedi ya yidi shire no. Enka akwabimfo ni grafo de. Ya nipa bako. Akwabimfo ni kwuvo wo konkran ya kwuvo wona ware yemba yi. Yezi ya ware. Ni on the tie. Ndi mina bisabene di yamma me asasi walika no wa twetwa de toto atonwa yedi ye fa be ya yede mini kwata bite body me na baye nye boni bia ndi ezilo no onselo be de monto yenkiri yezu ye kan obi ni development wedu engrafo ye kan obi pa ozo mami yenkiri ni ndi aba ni zazo to o me atwere on to ni twiri o ye de o ma me bo ma ba so we fi nyabutre o mo so mu ye no me bo ma ba so mantiho una boy yemdo ya want to say me ka you go do something one o ndi yesero brefie na azema ye kai ma ye mfa no uko brusa anasihwia yesi anya ngohwa anya grobi na yedi. It's a very serious thing that we're talking here. Very serious thing. And we take a decision as a nation. Said the eko ye money sibiumwa. Said you can never come by every year we'll come and talk again. Every year Fibia and Jonutwa. And then after 29 down to Babiano. Say what I money jamus is here. Aje Yabesa Kimubium. Now Asudia na that was Submana would Timuna would yes I didn't watch I. Submana would kit him on Wajai. Unjai. And did there be no money no more shots as a dao. Or shall no be a drama no go fa. Near the langas a guguso. Ye put us as no. No $1. Edashana tasso. The ABC de Chibiano and yen. And the Yabesre. The institutions of state must work. We are MCE, we are DCE, we are engineer. Now will be the permit mawa. Before planning committee for go to the ground, munko for more. Be the assemblyman 1998 to 2002. I was the municipal assembly. Sabre no adenta the whole of adenta municipality. Nesha temasi bizano. Nesha and the municipal assembly. The whole of Ashama municipality. Nesha the municipality ase. Bonkata manso nyina nesha yase. Ansana nansen tema West Municipal Assembly 2017. That the mayor of Tema at the time ni Amashi Day. Oh my goodness. Wherever I am, I mention this man's name without looking at political colors. Oye Juma. Nenini Nasuni Bibia was everywhere. Neni Nasu uti tajole de utu amara ne obeti nasu. At that time. Nene ayachiche mu nyina ye di development no and assembly dey buy naso no and na yentimi so adwuma no so
loss of control.
Amashite was everywhere. Asemwe amikei oso koye bi ye man regional minister na me kana semi na otinkofo na ngofo de din ko sasa that is going I den grana de bia na amashite asemi not hobi and omo twade aba no and your page and more because mina every na match. O say asem no ka fa me no mini ye oni me ye edwuma ye edwuma bomu and make sure that the assembly at that time was very proactive, was very responsible, and very efficient. And into that debut the cancer. Yabako. Send ye dia yechidiaba. And the besere. Na I no muntu to assassin. They should prosecute some of them. Now what you want I wakoto azazi will show me the amount nazi I say yeah. They should hold you responsible. They should arrest and prosecute to serve as a deterrent. Ebi ni hodie bakakere bi wo e hyehyɛ mantemo baby wo no akofa. Yem proper kromzo maye ye besere assembly na wonde no entumi. Yeah. The omu fata was a dejuma no mo improper na kromunti anya za adwi nwura no nyina no ekogupu no. Enam na ye di ni nyina firi ho. Na ye nya yarboni di ahye mu. Say typhoid, cholera, e be ginsem bokrowa. It says a final document and no. Watch way, ye into your name, ye bebe nye. And so ya be kunipako, afif typhoid, any cholera, and so be queen. And the abontizudia ni yet in yano, as soon as because wouldn't be very free, wouldn't mean so I didn't yet. That would be a best or tongue who could ready. Because there is some of you are in your conwa, she had never be an amidity.
You. Na mum about a weekend, you say weekend, yes, you still never so. That number. Yes, will be ampra plan, Mumba to Aba. Yeah, to Yaba, I don't go to Yaba. See, I have program. You got to Yaba. Why?
So I moment ago, see in jar, sorry.
No. I don't go to Yaba.
Sorry, and come on. Another morning is not over. Is the morning over?
Let me colleague Ahmed Ibrahim, local government minister. There's not going to be a political party. You starting from 7, I think from 7 to 3 o'clock or something. Hey, we are rebuilding. Damn it. You be plans you be to abani biasa.
Ugu campaign so.
Oh mi kosu nyame adome koye. Na national organizer. Na enche member 101 whether you or Obi or whatever it is. Na MPP aye bibia mame. Watchwa. And that is global me nyina MPP a. Because me din that is go me wan. Political party na ye vehicle no eni na me gina so a. Me di be du pembe so a me dui. Me di assembly manda. Me the assistant secretary to my East 98 to 2002. My year campaign team member from 2000 2004. Ebe senior diako national campaign team na me dim President Akufado ni oko presidential primaries 2010 and 2014 na me dim akotri. Ye kan one ye kasama MPP. We nipa 2 na we ta deslo efrimu enye ye. Ya kasa bo party who binds party na bo me. My parliamentary candidate 2012. My son be the MP3 no one of Befi Bayan. Ye chair Temano, ye chapter by the chim, and within 45 days, and I made a Kunanua, me winning by 3 votes. My son got back 2017 with a vote of 4,035. I'm in Chadi and I lose you 2020. Me come Rashebim Suzu Manko Diabro. Me serve on the appointment committee for 8 years. Me a ranking member for Committee of Trade, Industry and Tourism. Me somebody chairman of that committee. My chairman President Akufo de Kwatebra na besumi as Deputy Minister for Transport. Me we nusuzua ozeko na Vacos Deputy CEO from April 2023 to 31st July 2023. 1st August 2023 to February 2024. Ozeba yemi CEO mami. Me dem lenze me dem go ya lemi ejuma woni malemi. Ondo ni malemi amekale. Alemi no ejuma. Sena na ya hweme me ejuma na me ye no se bra. Me the one the quality air interior. Beso mami. Na yemfanye jumambo. I was the chairman of the Regional Security Council. Now organization any year building a manjo is going to largely depend on organization. Every success, every victory depends on how effective you plan and organize. Strategic organization, strong planning, discipline power, intelligence and security gathering. Ni nyina organization. Na me di position nyina na dia MPP ayema mi. Na me se bintu me di organizer. Eno na mpese me ye. Eno na mpese me ye. Na Dr. Baumia o me di akonya no. And major very important and very secretary. Yes, it is. It is. So for me the maybe for my jumapa. And yet the and yet Casabri in the form yet to Tunyama come. And the yet two consistency ya mema me na otwe e was em wono mu wuni nyane ye di omu din ni omu numbers na ya frefre say ye ba wo enti ye be yedwuma no pa
esi ne kan de ono abo edwasare de no ono abo de na nka akọ for secretary deputy
and you want your mafia na kakra no
deputy secretary
and say no because time no ye limited me check campaign no me ye ne cluster on the northern region Kasangare 18 constituencies and you fight eastern corridor from Temasekuma Have Vakpo Bando Nkunya Wudu Wenichire Dambaya Utra Ensuro Utin Inzona na wadu Burai Umani wenima Pandai Wulensi Bimbila Yendi Ubechumyon Abekam Ubechugushugu Abekam Sabuba Zabzugu Tatali Meshomo Yendi one meeting na me ko Tamalezona Sablugu, Nanton, Karaga, Kumbungu, Tolons, and Nergu, any three Tamale constituencies, Machomo Bako. Na my year, no, Nami de Miniature Northeast. Yagawa Kubori, Wale, Nalug Nambaga, Chiriponi, Yo, Bungurugu, Yakamunya, no, I know tata, because we get 1 to be 276. So it's a very tough job.
Yeah, tremor. But former MPs in a day, say, be near.
Yes.
What you need, Nilanti.
And then they call for chairman. Papa. Michelle Mokmazi Nano.
And this is so. Then.
I was a G party.
Chairman was one perform sober.
For chairmanship position. Chairman for some for Samba.
Yes.
Okay.
So, no, what the MP there?
For me, the pioneers, Akua. They say,
the way you say, but that.
Oh, we become.
Shall say, don't get your nose?
No, President. President.
Yeah, I'm making.
Oh, yeah,
I say, I stop on.
Why not?
I get cancel Mukansa with a Trasso.
Maybe I tell you young for me.
Nazia, the Ekosiisen yet. Now, what you money will know to my own Trasso. Your catches on Trasso, Uncle Betty says, oh, yeah. Anyway, we did it.
Chairman for Babak.
And yes, sir, position is when now Bocos. If the Nilante candidate, Monsieur, near so non qua dear, but say, Chairman for some for some, but dear.
Matizia scenario super. Sina. Matizia scenario. Former fire was scenario. Matizia no super. Former vice chairman. But MPs in the agenda super.
We jam na super. Some qua Moncotti and
me did say. Sabi. Ubia say JM dia e bai. Okoye. Makotrans ayen calculations. And who say, aha, near my to see. Aha, as I said, Mrs. and near me be aha, as I said, me improve. Second coming, we've all seen the difference. The media, medium, Dia Obuboka, Chairman, medium in Yanka, Omwanja, a young circumstances are. And my the free Akunyano so back there. I think he should be given the opportunity to deliver.
So no kwa.
Oh no kwa. Obi a person or nobody is stopping. But I mean, delegate should be. I just say he's like Kwate was saying a while ago. All round. What I say? He understands the politics from the grassroots. Obi our national organizer for 9 years. Unprecedented. 9 years as a national organizer of this same party. He knows every corner. The way Obobo Nkrono. That's the route. We've all been through it. This man has done it over 100 times. Because as a regional friend saying, regional national organizer, every now and then he's traveling. As the chairman, the same. Even now, crowd, our vice president, the political advisor, he's always traveling. On the ground, I don't see any obia or matching up to my experience and hands-on knowledge of what a chairman's work looks like. Like JM said, experience, not experiment. Experience and not experiment.
Then election no cost park and so no take charge of the board.
Saying.
We said on it, German said look at your ye pobi I was she pobi near course so I was so now.
You see, time deals with everything. Time it deal with BBR. You say such situation no. If it had not been mitigated at the time, and then nipa and so at Orientum Sia nipa Shiro Monkwe that he had a year we are bemoaning the loss of these people. Should we have waited for such a thing to happen and come and sit here and wallow in sorrow? So the person who mitigated it from happening, is that the way we figure things out? I think say Pobia Bonabaswa, he should rather take the credit. So let me say, it do election more, the brace one. All kinds of things are thrown at you. So and it wasn't like he didn't have anything to say about other people. Anything negative to say about other contestants. But on your Pentecost,
Asempa FM.
Yet the elder also told Swa. Yet the Jumakasi be na
Asempa FM.
And a certain sense of respect. And I tell you, be near the show. You watch your language. You watch you give human beings their respect. We were supposed to hold a certain press conference 2 days before the elections. Me sure they invited you people. That was press center. He just picked up a phone and said, "Look, call it off." And damn the consequences. And we know what that press conference would have done to the campaign. Some of us, maybe it was integral part of the campaign. So I know what I'm talking about. But from hindsight, I think it was a good decision. Because then my Christian values kept speaking to me, say, he did the right thing. And kapati mube ja, you know. Oh yes, because Sabio and Kansema or Dibe Pieno, it would have tarnished somebody's image. Just like the one that was made against, allegations that were made against him, sought to tarnish his image. But he chose not to do so. And time has vindicated him. What a whole petition, and they are come the National Council of Elders. They haven't done anything about it, but I know we'll leave it for another time. Because Asemno, 100% of those allegations were false. 100% false. Because of substantiating, not one single one can be substantiated. But in the convenience of time, that was what they thought they could do against an innocent person. Someone who spent almost 4 years in going to court 72 times in that 4 years. And then you are accused, say, you are in bed with NPP. That has sent you to court for Obi. Your friends, a program, you say, a threat to 4 years, the same party. So, and then they tell you, say, you are in bed. Oh, now, yes, now, yes. You expect some canipa doing for before they believe. But Ambanasa. So please, this time around, we will have the cause to tell Ghanaians the truth. We have the cause to tell Ghanaians the truth. Truth can never be suppressed. You know it. What the chef form said then, be fifi. Oba, full force. Oba with full force. Party no, you hear succession and longevity, and you need quality leaders. Winning election doesn't end it. Your party organization, your other things, a man for feeling part of the party. All those opportunities will be given. Now will be a vision or what the present mama 2 years and some few months. He will be out as president, but the party will still be there.
That's honorable. Birthday into Maminya na 60 years Ebenezer.
To God be the glory.
Yankopon shout papa. Former MP for Adentan constituency on Munyanfo Kwadwedu Asare na watene no and 60 years. Na say wo twebi na honorable Nikwa Teita Tos Glover. Former regional minister, former MP for Tema East. Also, betna sema yene no etwetwen komo ebre no aso ye de Asempa adwumadie na ebrew ene ye kasebo no bontew ne de ama kwasua high tension aye krado etie se wahu mpanimfo a wayi woti NDC amanyuko no emu chairman of Osuampo for sign abepre se chairman di ne mfiri ne so tie edu ho no mo a yahwe ne ebesi medin e de akua Boakyewaa Yiadom mo frame ABY a meje osoma me na production team no ase Dominic Kisiebo e de animu kwa kuchum Jackson Sainti Amoa Ben Digazi na Joel Mine Kwabna Sante na Philip Osei Bonsu ebo